for the news. Huh. Well, that's terrible. Welcome back to the news, chat. I'm your host, it's myself. In today's news, congratulations, YouTube on 79 members and Twitch on 113. I had a new feature, so in the YouTube livestream dashboard, it said, click this button to automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the Shorts feed. And I thought to myself, huh, cool. So I clicked that button without really thinking of the consequences. And now I have a vertical live stream, which I cannot turn off without turning off the main live stream. That doesn't have my face in it. So we'll see how that goes. In today's news, we'll be resuming the Sky Garden Challenge. We'll be gardening in the sky. Hopefully we'll get a lot of progress done today. Netherite Beacon is still who knows when, and Skyblock is still a work in progress, which I'll hopefully have updates next week. What's up, chat? How you doing? What's good, brothers? What's good, Ender? What's good, Snorkies? What's good, Max? What's good, Tacho? What's up, other Tacho in YouTube chat? Even though it's the same Tacho. What's up, Callie? What's up, Fahad? What's up, Ethan? What's up, Sticky? What's up, Sam? What's up, Crafty? What's up, Jesse?
Hi, Mud. Hi, chat.
What's up, Kim?
I
What's
just
up,
cut
Brady?
my bangs and oh my god, I can see stuff now.
What's up,
I
Shag?
finally see. It
What's up,
feels so
Marina?
good. I bought
What's up,
new
Abby?
liners today and I'm also hungry.
What's
and
up?
sick. Yep, that's it. I'm on holidays, no stories anymore. Have a good stream, Mud. Still love you.
Anymore? Yes, man? What was the question?
Hey Muddy boy, how are you? Let me tell you, I've never been more happy to see your stream go live cause I'm stuck at work for the next 3 hours with nothing to do.
Oh, well, Boosh, now you can view my stream, which will clearly be something. What's up, Crochet? Yo, what's up, Barb? Boo! What's up, Drobe? Sorry, Ender, I know you lost your streak. Saw it in the Twitch comments, or in the Discord. Alright, today we're getting things done, boys. Oh, I am curious. Okay, so let me switch over to main. So this, actually, I can show this, right? There's nothing on here. Yeah. This is what vertical sees. So there was this new button right here, right? That was like dual stream. Automatically generate a vertical crop version for Shorts, right? And I was like, that sounds cool. Except, you can't see my face in it. Well, now you can because I'm looking at it, but when I'm not looking at it, you can't see it. It's very confusing, I know. What happens if I full screen this? Oh, I see the whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea how this works, but I figured I would click it and see what happens. So if YouTube is a little bit weird this stream, it's because there's an integrated short stream. Don't ask me how that's gonna work. Don't know. Didn't even know it existed. Saw it, clicked it, got it. Okay. Let me find some. Let's get the music pumping. Allegedly, I have a 50 stream watch streak, allegedly. So, I have AFK'd the Guardian farm for a while. I have taken some time to craft some of the blocks because my storage things kept getting full. And we have quite a bit of Prismarine. I also, for about 3 hours, AFK'd the... I also, for about 3 hours, AFK'd the gold farm, which we got 2 more stacks of gold blocks, because I think we're gonna need the quartz. That's all we've done in between streams. Yes, so, Guardian farm thing, if you're gonna build this Guardian farm, and you wanna just like AFK it and get the XP, I had to place a block here and a trapdoor to push me far enough. Otherwise, I would only get the XP if I walked closer, and because of the pushback from the thorns, I wasn't getting any of it. Now, we are probably gonna die and lose all this XP, but, you know, we have it for now. So, I keep almost dying to these guys. I have reobtained Prismarine, perfect. I need to get me. Great. I didn't reobtain prismarine shards, but I did reobtain prismarine bricks. Perfect. Okay. So, we need to get all these materials back. My question, though, is, do I want to craft first? Our main goal today, similar to the previous day, but today more so, is we're going to craft all the materials necessary and build part 1 of the museum. That's going to house all the items we need, or all the items inside of the game. That's what we've been working towards these past few streams. And this stream we'll actually get. Actually, hold up. I need to look at my list. And actually figure out what kind of prismarine stuff we need. Okay, so we need 1,831 prismarine bricks. So 1831 divided by 64. We need 28 stacks. So before I do anything, I guess I'll just craft this. Because we do need other prismarine like blocks. So we need 28 stacks. So 3 rows. Well, it's 27. 28, 29, 30. That's how much we need. Okay, so that's all the prismarine brick that we need for part 1 of the museum. Okay, now there is other prismarine stuff. Prismarine wall. So, to make a prismarine wall... Not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure it's normal prismarine. Yes. And prismarine wall. Okay. We need 524. So 524 divided by 64. We need, let's say, 9 stacks to be safe. There is a lot more other items other than prismarine shards in these chests because I have collected some of the prismarine out of it already, so it's kind of disproportionately weighed, but... Also, these chests definitely filled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure at what point they filled up, but we were definitely swiping for a long time for nothing. Alright, that's all the walls that we need. Okay, and then we need straight up 370 prismarine. So 6 stacks of just prismarine. I'm guessing this is prismarine? Yeah. It's like I didn't play Minecraft. How many stacks is that? 6. I like to get extra, if you haven't been able to tell that. Okay, that's fine. Prismarine brick slab and prismarine brick stair. Okay. So that one. Oops. We're gonna need a bit of... Oh! No! A bit of this. Oh, you know what? Grindstone would be great right now. Okay. Let's just bring back our extra prismarine bricks then. Okay, prismarine slab normal. That one's not gonna matter. I'm kind of nervous about being killed. Okay, so we got slabs. Normal prismarine stairs, I need a few stacks of. I guess that one would benefit from a grindstone. I need like a little over 2 stacks. It did, Sam, with the transferring of worlds. I mean, it's an easy fix, but if you're gonna release it, maybe something you want to fix? I don't know. And then, is that it? Okay, what about sea lanterns? There they are. I need 329 sea lanterns, which I think is a combination of these 2 blocks. 329. Now, I haven't touched. Uh-oh. If they all fire at me at the same time, I'm dead. I haven't touched this side yet, so this side should have a lot of prismarine on it.
Nathan, I am going to Scotland tomorrow for New Year's, which they call Hogmanay.
Q really wants to go to Scotland. Snarks. Q would like you to say hi to the Highland cows. Sorry, chat. Q's working. She's slaving away over there. So this is 128. This is 256. Okay, I think this is enough. Okay, I believe these are all the supplies that we need. Now we just gotta slowly get all these back to the actual base itself. And try to not die along the way. Snark says if they see a Highland cow, they'll yell at it for you. Yo, what's good, Agent? Yeah, I feel like I call you Agent or Emily. I feel like I interchange it. I don't really have a name for you yet. You have to show up more. Once you show up more, I'll have a better name. Does your cat come with you, Snorks, when you go on vacation? My cat's does. Wow. How ominous. Alright, see ya, Carbon. Ah, I see, Snorks. You sure that's not your cat that ate too much food? One time I was traveling and this lady was sitting in the seat and she put her cat on my seat before I had gotten to it. And I got there and I asked her to remove it. And I kind of just thought to myself, it's perfectly fine that, you know, you bring your cat on trips. I'm not a hater. A little bit. I'm a little bit of a hater, but not really. But did you think I was gonna go find another seat? Because there was no other seats on the plane. Like, she was buckled in. It wasn't like she just got there and plopped it down and then moved over. She was buckled in, ready for that cat to go in that seat. And I thought to myself, like, I suppose I would have gone another seat for you, just so you could have your cat there, but this is a plane. Like, I don't have that option. I still wonder what was going through her brainal cord. And that's when Snorks discovered their dog was actually just their cat that ate their dog. Yeah, just one really big fat cat. The XP bar isn't even moving. You know, if we have any XP combining to do, now would be the time to do it before I lose all these levels. Okay, back to more stuff, right? Yo, it's Campmaw! I see you've come back for another stream after catching the end of yesterday's stream. Binge watched all of your videos in a week. What is your trick to keeping your sanity? I don't know what it is, but we probably have the same trick because you just watched all that pain in a week, so I'm guessing we share the same whatever that is. You know, I keep seeing people bring up Christmas break, or not sure what age demo you're in. Just time off from work. Chat, it's only 567 levels, okay? Okay, now Nathan, remember, you can't walk out of scaffolding. So what is this challenge? This challenge is a map designed by a crazy person, not me, another crazy person, who gave you the minimal starting resources required to obtain pretty much every block inside the game. So you basically started with 5 blocks, and then from there had to get every block in the game. Taco, aren't you already a member? Oh no, you subbed the other day, not member. Nah, I think Canadian falls in the category of crazy people. Get him, Tacho. Sick him.
Invincible.
Tacho, you don't need to teach them. It's fine if they don't know. I'd prefer if they don't know. If people ask how to donate, just be like, I would just rather you watch. I mean, you can do whatever you want, Taco. What I've said has never stopped you before, but... Yeah, welcome back, Burrito. Yeah, our YouTube mod is currently away for a couple more days. So Tacho has just been, like, dual-wielding it. But typically Max is around for Twitch, so... Maximilian. Taco's character arc has really been an interesting one. First, he was a money yeeter. Yeeter. Not eater, but yeeter. Then he was a singer, a musician. And now he's a mod. The character arc be character arcing. But let's not forget that Tacho did not come in here. Caden came in here. Crafty, when you said that, I was like fairly certain that you did not spell English. Like I took one look at that quick and I was like, that's not how you spell English. English people, represent! You are doing a poor job. I'm just saying, you've had a character arc, Taco. How are the Russian people supposed to know to talk English when it's English only? Only English. Don't out my government. It's not my fault. Your username used to be it. You're out. Like, how many people did you watch on Twitch before me? You must have outed yourself a good deal before me. See you, Saturn. You don't speak English? Here I thought Canada was bilingual. That would be trilingual if we spoke English. I feel like English would be more like Jamaican language. I love listening to Jamaican people talk. It is very unique. The slang is so cool. Ah, I see, Tacho. There's no way I was the first streamer you watched. There's no way you came hot into Twitch and just started giving hundreds of dollars away. You have to have a backstory. Let's all learn Tacho's backstory. Even though we're almost done this collection phase where I'll once again ignore chat. I guess that was probably pretty dumb, huh? Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Well, you're the first streamer I watched. Yeah, but Peaches, you're from back in the day. You're from back in the day when I was still a new streamer, so like everything felt okay, you know? Do I have a character arc? No, Snorks, you're one of those people that just started attending school and just got good grades. And has a cat. Your character arc is your cat. Just the fact that it exists, not much more than that. Oh, no, your character arc was, well, your character arc was very good photographer turned mod, if we have to categorize it. Not that you're still not a good photographer, but... Good grades, good camera, good cats. That was your character arc. Oh, yeah, obvious. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Hydration, yeah. Snorks is the hydration OG. I actually still have a clip somewhere that I've been meaning to change the
backstory.
Clip to.
I've been on Twitch since 2013. I didn't have the income that I have now, so I didn't donate. But I watched your videos on YouTube and caught a vertical live stream, and I finally had income to donate and support. So I did, then I moved to YouTube horizontal, then to Twitch again.
Yeah, it's funny because I wonder if Taco would have ever found us if we didn't do that one vertical stream. We vertical streamed a couple more times after that, but not very frequently. That was just like a random idea I had one day. And then I think Tacho donated like, did he donate $500 or like $100 or something on YouTube? It was some insane amount. Yes, Tacho's character arc is he bought his way into becoming a staff member. We all know it. Wow, today's stream is super weird. Okay, I want to go to my channel actually quick and see what the vertical live stream looks like. Like, is it in the shorts feed? No. Huh. I wonder what it's doing. It's not in the shorts feed. Weird. Okay, I just turn off the music so I can think for a second. So block sense come back up. Okay, so did I hydrate? I don't know. Okay, so
I want to tell my backstory. I watched every Mud's video that was translated to Russian, and I was convinced he was speaking Russian. Then I came to the YT stream randomly. Then I did that next day. Then the stream on YT glitched, so I was like, screw it, I'm going to Twitch.
Brick stairs. Or brick slabs, sorry, and brick stairs. Which, there's a grindstone. Yonder. Yonder come day is a breaking. Yonder come. I'm mainly doing it for the stairs. Okay, so I need a amount of stairs. Slabs don't matter because slabs are equal, right? Yeah, slabs doesn't matter if it's don't or not. So 4, we need 6 stacks. Oh, I made too many. No, I guess I just, since I'm here, I may as well make slabs. And that'll be roughly enough slabs. Okay. So, we have gathered most of the 2 major resources in order to build the museum, or at least part of the museum. We've gathered this, this, and this. But I still haven't... Okay, now stone is the next thing we need to bring down. So, thankfully, while we were waiting for the Wandering Trader, Radical forced us to be efficient with our time, and we collected a ton of stone. So this should be as simple as just getting all this ready, except what I want to do is make another grindstone. I don't know why I grabbed 64 iron. It's not how much you need, but oh well. We need some smooth stone. I can't remember if it's a slab or... No. Oh, it's not even... Okay. So, we need... 606 smooth stone. That's not stone, that's smooth stone. Okay, let's fill all this up with lava because we can. Because we're bougie. Oh, that's carrots. Okay, so that's gonna have a smelt, but that shouldn't be too long. Okay. Alright, let's go down the list. So, strip pale oak, I'm just gonna delete that. Prismarine, gonna delete that. Pale oak slab, and pale oak stairs. So, that should be this. Let's make a crafting bench over here, because we don't have one. Then, put that there.
Peekaboo.
And Taco just bought his Wayne from #1 spot. Poor haha. That's funny. Okay, I need 717 stairs. 717 divided by 64. 11 stacks. That's not 11. Okay. That's 10. One more stack. Okay, and then Pale Oak Slab. We need 12 stacks of Pale Oak Slabs. Just make all of it that we can. Okay. Now, oof. We actually need a lot of glass, and we don't have a lot of glass. I don't have shulkers yet, no. I suppose I could make a shulker farm at this point. I did want to do a fair amount of research into it, though, before I risked losing my only shulker. Shulkers would help with this build just because of like how cataclysmically big it is. Okay. We need more sand. I would like something that duplicates shulkers, but I can also somehow kill them. I don't know how that would really work yet. Okay, we're gonna have to go into the end, though, and collect some more sand. First of all, though, I need more hoppers because my current hopper setup is not collecting all the sand, and I don't know where it's going. I don't want it. Why does it feel like this farm? I guess I just haven't been over here for very long. I'm just gonna stay here for a second. Health potions will be handy. Oh, the TTS was too long. I was like, why am I not hearing it? Weird. Let's go back and check if there's iron there later. Okay, so... I feel like it was like falling around here. Could be wrong though. Okay, to the end. A screen light T1. They're definitely not for aura.
Everyone's doing a backstory story time, so I want to do that too. UHMMM. I started out a YT lurker for a few streams, but the chat UI lead me to get Twitch. I was around for just after Nether Roof, but was sorta just a random chatter until the dirt strats for the April Fool's challenge. Now I'm one of the regulars. Teasing mud and everything.
Yes, I do remember Ender's backstory of being the April Fool's guy. Ender helped us through the spoiler alerts in the challenge. And by that I mean he was the spoiler, but in a good way. Yes, technically this challenge is impossible. So, for those of you who are new and don't know why this challenge is impossible, some of the blocks that we are to obtain, we must obtain through a trial spawner and a trial vault. Spawner to get the key, vault to get the item. The problem with that is that the vault can only be used once per player, which means I had to come up with a way to get all the unique items out of the vaults by only being one player. Now, people have suggested that yes, I could go into multiplayer, have other people join the server, and have them get stuff for me, but I feel like that's lame, and I have to figure out a way to do it. So at this point, technically this challenge is impossible. We're gonna wait here for a few minutes because we need 600. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to put a stasis chamber in here. Chunks looking like. Ooh, it's all in a nice. Oh, it's not a big deal though. Shulker farm posted. Okay, let me go take a peek at it. Simplest shulker farm. Alright, let's see what this is.
I lurked for part of one stream on YT, then wanted to talk to Nathan, and since there was no chat on YT at that point I made a Twitch account, which automod blocked since it was a brand new account. Then I lurked on Twitch for several months until I started chatting more.
Yo, friends!
I used to be a VOD watcher cause I couldn't catch a stream. finally caught a stream when you did 4 days straight off 20-hour stream for Skyblock. Now I'm just here chilling and throwing shade every now and again.
Why is everyone's like backstories end off with, oh yes, and of course I make fun of Nathan like everybody else does.
Crafty
Jerks.
backstory time. I started out having to hold Muddy's hand while trying to button mash his way through early game RL craft with Matthew 2.5 years ago. Somehow he remembers this. Now he teaching me to play vanilla Minecraft.
I'm a great teacher.
I was watching to put stuff on while doing homework and stuff. I made fried rice once and had no one to brag about it to, so there's my first TTS. I named Chirome, Jarrett, and the laptop Bumblebee. And IA avoiding. Burrito in YouTube chat wants to know if you're gonna stream on the 31st.
Yeah, I swear, all the sand is missing. Where is it falling? Oh.
Hamburger drooling face.
Okay, I got like no sand from that dude. I'm missing all of it. Burrito wants to know if I'm streaming on the Babs. Bye-bye. Baba G. What are we doing on New Year's?
Hello, free.
If I, hello, Ditto Professor. If I streamed till 10 that day, would that be a terrible, awful, hideous? If I do my normal stream? Are we planning for the things or not? So it sounds like we are not planning things to do. But it sounds like you're going to be you're not even going to be there. It sounds like you have your own thing to do anyway. Even for Mom. We're gonna talk about that. What she's coming. Not sure. I was just curious. They do. But, like some years my dad, like, makes, like, steak or, like, something. To answer your question, then, Burrito Man, I don't know. I would assume some stream is going on that day, but I would not be shocked if it was a weird time.
Shadow backstory. I learned about you through your main channel, near the Void Challenge. Then about 3 weeks ago, I learned that you weren't uploading on the main channel as much cause you started streaming.
Okay, firstly, main channel uploads didn't really slow because of streaming. I mean, they did, but like, there like might be a video going out in like a month if I had never started streaming. Like, it would not have been a cataclysmic difference, you know? But I know everybody assumes that because of my streaming main channel, it slowed down. But my main channel slowed down because Matthew is slow as beans. Okay, is this going to work? It's all Matthew's fault, chat, remember? Blame Matthew. That is the way. Alright, let's see what happens now. So thanks, Tacho, for the gifted. Hey, there's a hype train. Time for me to be wealthy. Yeah, Tacho needs to stop spending his money on other people. Dang it, I didn't reset my spawn. I'm back at the Prismarine farm. I like how I listen to you. I have a stonks monitor, Taco. I am clearly the person to listen to. What's up, Campman? Okay, I would like to know if this is working. Remind me to set my spawn at the base, so I stop going back to the Prismarine farm. Oh, jeez. No, you're not supposed to throw money when you're making a lot of money. That's when you're supposed to save money. What will they do after we collect all the blocks? Like once this challenge is over? Yeah, I'm like that, Radical. I'm clutched like that, you know? Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of annoying there's no Elytra. But it's not technically a renewable item, so there wouldn't be any purpose for it. But it would have been funny if you had put one just like 100,000 blocks out in the end just to like troll.
I love how you are now super cautious with corners.
Oh. Okay, firstly, bed. We gotta figure out where this sand is coming from, and I think it's actually coming from above. Interesting. I kind of thought the sand was coming out of the end portal. Okay, so we need a couple buckets of water. I need a couple ender pearls, and we're gonna set some stasises in the end and figure out where the sand is coming from. Doesn't it spit out at 0, 0, 0? Well, I'm about to find that out. I'm starting to think so, though. Oh, what did I use all the soul sand on? I needed it for something. Chat, why did I need all the soul sand? What were we doing earlier with it? What were we making? Guardian farm, right. And I have left it all over there. Dang it, and I've reset my spawn. I need to get back to the Guardian farm. There's some like there's leftover soul sand there. All right, I guess I'll just steal 2 of these. All right, we're gonna go back into the end now. Start the sand farm, come to the overworld, and we're gonna figure out where it's dumping all its sand out of, because we need a ton of sand for this build. Callie, if you get a credit card, please immediately destroy it before you use it. Because if that's how you're gonna use it, please don't. Yo, Mech! Thanks for the raid. I really need a raid, thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy this before we go in. Gotta destroy it at some point anyway. That's basically it for you. Callie in YouTube chat's like, if I get a credit card, I'm spending it on Kroger chocolates and no one can stop me. And I said, please don't. Do you know what I figured out the other day? Actually, just a while ago, but okay, I think I've said this on stream before, but I'm talking about it again anyway because I'm bored. Oh, I wonder if Mech is a Russian streamer. Okay. Wait, what was my amazing comment? Oh, right, okay. Sometimes I listen to, like, financial shows. Like Dave Ramsey. I'm sure if you're American, you know who he is. And, the takeaway, or the one thing that I found interesting, and this is as a Canadian, is that people are calling up, right? And they're in debt. And the show is about coaching somebody out of debt, basically. And, so the financial guy, Dave Ramsey, will go over what they should do, basically, with their money. So they're not in debt. But one common theme that I never really thought about, I can make this, right? It's like losing my levels. The one common theme I started to think about, like, recently, was that, how are these people in so much credit card debt? Because, like, people will call up the show, and they'll be like, I'm in 50, 60, 30, I know it kind of went up and down there, but like tens of thousands of dollars of debt and credit cards. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this never really crossed my mind for the longest time. But yeah, then recently, I was thinking, oh, I need kelp. Recently, I was thinking, wait a second. How are they getting such large credit limits? Canada has like a pretty strict banking industry, and because of that, it's really hard to get higher credit limits. Like, there are outlier cases, but for like the average individual, high credit limits just aren't as common here. Especially when like you're in like a lower income job and stuff. Like, if you're getting paid 200 grand, you can get a high credit card and spend your way into oblivion. But all my kelp is over there, isn't it? Dang, this Guardian farm, dude. Bane of my existence. Yeah, no, it crossed my mind of why or how all these people have so much debt and credit cards, because we're not even allowed to have credit card debt. Like, when I had my first job, and I was earning like $15,000 a year. Like, I was part-time at a whatever store, it doesn't matter. And the max credit card they would give me is $1,000. And I started thinking about it. I'm like, I wonder if the reason America is in so much credit card debt is because they're allowing such insane credit limits. And then it kind of all made sense. Like, I wonder if America is just a lot more lax when it comes to credit card limits. My first card had 1K limit, and I had no income at the time. There are some predatory credit cards that, like, will be like $100 a year for no benefits, but they'll give you a limit. Oh, Radical is saying a lot of U.S. debt is in medical bills, potentially paid off by a credit card. You're saying, like, they used a credit card with a big limit to pay off their medical bills because they needed to pay it off, and now they have credit card debt. That is true. That is something that I don't really know anything about.
Part 1. So I started out as a YT video watcher, watching Mud and other MC. Later in life, I got more into YT lives, but still I didn't watch Mud. Then, when I moved into the right time zone, because I was in the other side of the world at the time, I found out about Twitches.
Okay, but like, I don't know American structure at all, but if you have medical debt or credit card debt, why would you
Part 2. The day I got Twitch, Mud was live and I followed him and many others. If you're interested, today I'm more into speedrunning and PvP. And Mud flops.
Okay, firstly, it's Mud Flamp's guitar. I haven't purposely targeted any blocks, Ethan. I've basically been making my way towards the goal of building a museum to house all the blocks, and just collected whatever blocks I needed to along the way. If that makes sense. Okay, it's scary lurking that you know that. Like, don't get me wrong, when I was younger, I would have gone into credit card debt had credit cards been available to me. Like, I'm very glad I didn't have a high credit limit, because I would have paid it off eventually after years of paying interest. Because, like, just how I was taught, grew up, whatever, you gotta pay your debt. But I'm very glad I didn't, because that would have been a huge, terrible, terrible idea. It's almost like if the government stops 18-year-olds from handling tens of thousands of dollars, it might be a good idea. Or sorry, tens of thousands of dollars that's not theirs. I should specify. Shouldn't take somebody's own money. Okay, we're gonna set up a chunk loader on either side of this machine we got going on in an effort to
Mud,
have the machine
hear
go
me out.
for longer.
Vault remembers which player opened it by player's UUID, and the UUID is assigned to your Minecraft account. So when you log into a different account, your UUID changes so you can open the vault again.
True.
So you could just buy multiple Minecraft accounts, or borrow them from some people, to open the same vault multiple times.
Yeah, but I would need 128, Sam. Like, I would still need a ton of accounts. Yeah. Whether it's 128 UUIDs or 128 accounts, which is the same thing. But the principle that everyone is I haven't actually looked into this myself, but what everyone's told me is that you need to open the vault 128 times on unique accounts before it resets back to the first account. So even if I did that strategy, I would still need 128 accounts, would I not? Legally acquire people's Minecraft accounts. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sam. That is true. I'll also have to buy an account every time. No, we have discussed that strategy before on stream. The problem with that strategy is, honestly, Microsoft. Imagine trying to buy that many Minecrafts, because you got to link it all to a Microsoft account now. Now I got to make... Do you know how hard some of Microsoft CAPTCHAs are? Like, everyone's going to be like, oh, Nathan's dumb. Those One time, I was doing a stream, actually. We were doing the Hunger Games on the Minecraft server on Convicted, and I needed to log into an alt so that my main account, because everyone would know who I was. And I spent half an hour, literally, trying to get through this CAPTCHA, and I just gave up. Like, Microsoft CAPTCHAs are no joke. And they'll definitely make me start using it. Okay. Both chunks should be loaded. Which will theoretically mean when I go into the overworld. Well, that Amethyst Geode's in an inconvenient spot, eh, chat? I think we do have a block of wiggle room above it. I mean, I could break it. It's not, it in of itself is not a renewable block, but no, I think I have a block of wiggle room. So I wonder if I put a hopper in the trapdoor, if I can just, you know. Hold up. I'm gonna need to stomp it though, otherwise the sand's just gonna be annoying.
Be sure I started watching the YT channel with the Tropical Fish Challenge, and started watching the occasional stream during the Nether Roof Challenge. Been watching more often recently though.
I'll try that topical. I need to stop it first though. You know, I wish my brain was more in, like, think about content creation mode and not just think about this challenge mode. Because I feel like people's backstories are, like, a really interesting, I'm not giving enough brain power to it right now. Brain power! Shower power! How? Oh, I'm gonna get a good old breeze. Okay. Time to go for a little trip. Make a trapdoor. I do what I want. No one question how ugly this is gonna look. So funny, Agent. Oh, there goes breezes to make my life miserable. I got a piece of bread. Okay, Topical is telling me that they TP the items to the highest point at 0, 0. So, jeez. Theoretically, if I do something like this, and something like this, and then something like this, and this. Technically, I think this will work. Kind of annoying to come up here and get the supplies, but... Right? Ooh. Oopsie poopsie. Oh no. Those breezes are gonna cause some issues, aren't they? I gotta deal with them. Come here, boy! Oh yeah, you didn't see sharp 5 coming, did you? Actually, no, sharp 3. Hey. Ooh, he didn't like that hit. Where'd you go? Don't you hit Fernando! Chat's going to be very upset at you, and so will I. I'm gonna trade for a couple emeralds here. And hopefully sand will work. Actually, I should just grab this sand. I should get it smelting. Ugh. I know I've been like trying to just get materials prepped for the museum, but I should put a chunk loader in the furnace chunk. Let me grab a water bucket quick. I've been procrastinating this for so long. Really, if we can get the museum built today, like part 1, we really need to do a lot of island cleanup. Alright, where's this chunk end? Ugh, that's annoying. We'll do it here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I remember soul sand on me? I do. I often wonder, like nowadays more so, I try to make content like I think of content through a couple lenses, but one of the ways I think about it is I would make content that I would want to watch. More so me when I was a bit younger, when I was actually like into gaming a bit more. Like just playing it, like not creating it at all. And I often wonder if like, as a streamer, if I would watch myself. Because I really don't watch streams. Yeah. Makes me ponder. Okay, let's go turn on the sand thingamabomber and see if it does anything. Hey, it's Space Donut. Suppose we could make the shulker farm while we wait for everything to smelt. Ah, don't push me off. The hopper will overflow with sand. That's fine. I don't really think I care about a loss in this farm, do I? Oh, yeah. Okay, it looks like I might have done it. Well, if I let... No, because the entity will despawn every 5 minutes under. It's if I had a chunk loader here and I was somewhere else. I think is when the issue would... No, I don't think so. I think I'd have to have a much bigger sand duper to cause issues. Like the one that I have in the hardcore world. What is that? It's like 36 by 36 blocks can get generated at once. That one, if you leave on for too long, can cause some issues.
This is Space Donut saying hi in Super Chat.
I feel like that's Space Donut being like, I am in space right now. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. So we'll let that build up for a while, and then we'll shut it off once we think we have a double chest. I think we have enough sand. Well, we might have enough sand already, but I think a double chest just chilling at all times would be nice. You get what I'm saying? If you get me, homies. Okay, I need M's. Alright, Iron Farm is definitely working well. That's good. We could actually work on quartz during this saga, because we're going to need to trade. Lots
Please get one more unique item for funny number smiley face.
Don't think Shulker Farm is really on the list for today. Even though it probably would be helpful. Ow! I think I put off building the museum for too long for the video's sake. Okay, that's building. That's smelting. Okay, how much quartz do we need? Doesn't matter, we just need to go trade all of our gold anyway. How do I want to do this? Humbug. I must think about this. This must be thought about. Oh, so many things to do. What to do first is the question. Because, like, we need to trade for more quartz. But with the amount of gold I have, it's going to be a juggernaut amount of items. I could name tag the piglins, so we have a piglin trading thing going on now. But that is kind of a side quest. Then again, the whole piglin trading thing was pretty much only designed for the museum itself. So it wouldn't be a terrible idea. It means I'd have to buy all the name tags from the librarian. If I did that. And that would be, what, a half hour to 45-minute side quest? Would it be done, which would be nice. But the problem with that, there was a problem. What was the problem? Well, the problem was containing all the items. I need to make a ton of chests. If I make a pale oak door, I think I'll get... Yeah, there we go. There's your number, chat. These doors are actually kind of cool. Whoa, I like these doors. How many chests can I make? Or do I just go in there, get pigs, and kind of forget about a thing? See ya, Sam. Okay, well, we have the sand smelting in the furnaces, and while that's going on, we need a bunch of quartz from the nether. So, I'm gonna head in there, and we are going to do some trading. We have been collecting a bunch of gold from our gold farm, and saving it up for this moment. We're gonna need to put a ton of chests all over the place to contain all these items. And outside of the piglins' reach, so they don't yell at me when I do it. Okay, I'm gonna put all the gold in here, except for, like, a little bits. Then we need some blocks. Okay, so... our goal here... Interesting. Nah, I should redo it in case... Unless... Ooh, I can break that. Nice, that worked out. Now I can get more pigs down here. I come over here. Break this. Oh, pigs are in the way. Guys, be offended at me. But also don't. Okay. These guys are gonna trade very fast. Reno would be very proud how many pigs we have in here. He'd be like, yeah, that's about the average amount I get when I speedrun. I'd be like, shut it, Reno. Okay, the problem is the items that we bring back with us. Put them into like a specific chest here. Okay, then we go grab all of this gold. Okay. Then we collect some of the gravel. I go bada bing, bada boom, in case any children are there. Then I go like this to prevent adults from stealing my stuff. And I do that. Okay. Don't need all this gold on me. What I've been doing with the gold farm, I've just been filling my inventory with ingots and then AFKing it, so I've been completely ignoring nuggets, which means it's not nearly as efficient as it should be. What I should be doing is making... If I had made like an autocrafter or something along those lines, I would have like double chests of gold right now. But I have not done that. Now, while I'm doing this, what I should do is put all the quartz into here. Because we're mainly here just for quartz right now, as it's needed for the museum. Oh, you know why these piglins aren't despawning, chat? They're trading me boots and putting them on. Right? Is that the reason they aren't despawning? Radical says yes, that is good enough for me. That's really nice, because I don't have to name tag, like that really, No, YouTube chat is either trying to solve the problems of the universe, or they invent something like 6-7. It is one or the other. Twitch chat is always kind of just in the middle. Like a little bit crazy, and like a little bit intelligent. But YouTube chat just sways one way or the other every stream. Oh, you saw me open the chest. Did you just shoot one of your own friends? Man, they just trucking through that gold, eh? Like, sometimes YouTube chat is debating housing prices. And other times they're... I just don't even want to look at the chat. It's very odd. They were trying to figure out if Q was short for quadratic formula. We're not getting, like, a plethora of quartz from this. We're getting some for sure, but... Of course. Well, if we ever needed leather, we're definitely getting enough leather. Time for the book and quills, boys. Just kidding. Oh no, some of my gold. Oops. No! Crud. Oh, the child. Bane of my existence, that child.
Everything changes.
Oh, continuing a conversation we were having last stream, chat. So, oops, Matthew wants to be doing some chess in streams. I think it makes the most sense to do it at the end of stream, because I think that's also when his stream starts. I think he starts the stream a little bit earlier than that now, but anybody have any thoughts on that? Like, it's not gonna be like hours. Like, it's gonna be like maybe half an hour. You guys get out of the way. There's so many of these guys, dude. Move thy tookus. But yeah, I was thinking the end. Just think when you kill the child, you'll get a few stacks of gold. Ow! Why are you still mad at me? I'm throwing you so much gold, dude. Oh, you're mad at me. That makes more sense. No, don't bump me. Why? You're in my corner. Get out. Get out. Oof. Aha! Victory. Oh, that child is gonna go, boys. You just give me a second. An accident is going to befall him, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah, I think you got away that easy, do you? Ah, dang it. Oh, dear Lord. I hate my life. How? How am I so bad at this game? Just a question I ask myself often. Honestly, at this point, there's so many new adults that, like... Let's give them some company, shall we? Oh, now you're all shy. Okay. Push me in there. Yeah, now they're just entity cramming at this point. Great. Weird. I'm just thinking about right now how much gold that gold farm will yield if I add an autocrafter to it. It would actually be unfathomable. Not really, but kind of. Matthew's gonna be like, yeah, well, you've seen the gold farm we have for the gold beacon video. That's not unfathomable compared to that. I'll be like, okay, yes. To build Colossus, not the fastest farm. If we're not making 1,000,000 gold an hour, are we even achieving anything? I'd be happy with my wins. Let me be happy with my 100,000 gold an hour. Actually, I don't even know how much gold this is an hour. If I were to do the nuggets. Stay out. Oh, the child's coming. Unflappable. See ya, Catman. Oh, is this it? Ah, they're done. Okay. Hopefully this is enough quartz. I got no idea. I'm very glad I didn't build this building out of quartz, though, because, geez, we would have had to set up a way more complicated apparatus than that to get enough quartz. But, decent amount of quartz, I'd say. I'd say. In my way. They're directly in my way. Thank you. Okay, so how much quartz do we need? 298 quartz pillars. Now I'm pretty sure I gotta turn this into quartz blocks before I put it in the grindstone. Ooh, I should go shut off my end portal thing soon. But I'm just gonna double check here, but I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, dang it, Nathan. I really don't use grindstones a lot. Okay, pillar. This one I do want to be exact on. because we don't really have a lot of quartz, and there's other quartz items. So this one we need 298 divided by 64. 4.6 stacks is how much we need. We know we need to turn it all into blocks, so we may as well just do that. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Ish. Okay, so that's all the quartz pillars we need. Delete that from the list. We need 34 block of quartz. Seems kind of random, but okay. Pale oak fence doesn't matter. I think we might have gotten exactly how much quartz we needed. Nice. We got 30 left over. Cool. Cool. I guess while we're here, then let's just make a couple extra pillars to make sure we got enough. Okay. Cool. Beans. Let's go turn off our sand thing before we break our world. You only have 4 stacks and 37. You need 42. Oh, because it's 4.6. I just kind of took a guess on how much 0.6 was. But I have 32 extra quartz blocks. Well, you guessed low. Oh! Well, no, because I had 37, and I just made 8 more. So now I'm good, right? Uh-oh. I said bibs. Yeah, I think this is good to go. Furnaces are still smoking. Oh, this list is exhausting. We're not even smelting glass yet, dude. Oh my gosh. Let me head up there and get the sand out. More furnaces! Topical's gonna spawn in. Kelp farm? When is the next beacon? What year are we in? 2026? I'd say late 2026 to mid 2027. Like, somebody can completely do our series. Like, someone could completely do the beacon series, and by the time our beacon video comes out, it's just gonna be so much better that it's like, it doesn't even matter, you know? Not that we want to take forever with it, but the scale and, like, stuff that we're doing. Like, I'm still arguing with Matt about something that we have not worked out yet. He wants to create this terrain range, basically, which not only would give me carpal tunnel, but is, like, not even remotely needed. Like, it's just to make the thing look a little bit more epic. And not to mention the resources it would take to get what builds that terrain, but the sheer size of the terrain is just like, I don't think anyone's done anything close to that on an individual basis, just in terrain. That has nothing to do with the beacon. And, like, you know, it's like, oh, cool, I get to say that, right? I get to create this cool thing. Okay, until you think about the actual time commitment for that, I think we should just make a big black box. Not box, like the bottom side of a box, and just drop the beacon into it versus making the terrain that goes around it. But it does look really sick with the terrain, so I don't know, man. It's just I'm the one building it. And not that I don't want to spend 7 months placing terrain blocks. I'm trying to be non-specific to tell you what it is. Or to not tell you what it is, but... That was like the last thing that we were kind of stuck on. In terms of just like... What the frick? Yo, Mika! Yes, you have missed a giant segment. Hoppers is what I want. Yeah, gold beacon honestly depends on if we do that terrain or not. If we do that terrain, it'll probably take another 6 months. If we don't do the terrain, then maybe late next year. Because, like, don't get me started on how disgustingly huge the beacon itself is. Again, I've been griping about the terrain. The terrain's still not, you know, a candle to the actual beacon itself, but... Okay, what am I doing? Hoppers, things, right? Not actually gonna add too many furnaces. I don't know why I made 8. Okay, that's smelting. Cool, cool. Okay, so that should be done in the next 20 minutes. So... Cyan stained glass. What is cyan dye? I just realized that's going to be a problem. Oh, star. Okay, who? It's like one of the most two annoying dies to get. Do we have cactus? That'd be super inconvenient. Yeah, we do. Nice. Not a lot though, which like over time won't be a problem, but right now is kind of a problem. Oh, got 4. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a mini cactus farm. I used to know how to make these things by heart. It's fence post. These things used to be like the biggest thing you'd make in Skyblock. Money maker. So we're probably gonna actually kind of have to make a somewhat decent-sized farm. This whole thing is just turned into a cluster of chaos, dude. Ugh. I don't really care, to be honest. The problem is for the video. I really shouldn't be letting the island go to crap like this, and I'm prioritizing like efficiency and just getting stuff done over the video right now. And that's a bad, bad boy. Okay. How much stained glass? Like 700. Okay, what am I trying to get here? I need sands. Oh, I needed water. That's what I was gonna make. Okay, where am I going? Cactus farm. Literally doesn't matter where I put it. I'm putting it right here. I'm putting it right here. I'm putting it right here. I want it to be out of the way of the, It won't be a large farm, but it needs to be at, like, some scale. Once we have, like, enough cactus in there, it'll kind of just take care of itself, but, okay. So what I'm gonna do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Then we do something like this, I believe. I used to set these up like in the thousands times. This is not a lossless farm design, but it is going to work. So we only have 3 right now. The idea is pretty simple. I believe it's this level. It's this level, right? Not the next level. Am I supposed to move these up a level, or are they fine on this level? I forget. PJ says it's fine. Okay, and then we'll just do a chest here. I hate these new chests, because if you hit shift, but otherwise it goes into the chest, you know? Okay, this farm is going to be very slow. You can scale this thing vertically. Again, you are going to lose efficiency, but just because some blocks are going to drop on the cactus or catch the corner here. Yeah, but there's other parts to this build too, Topical, like... Plus, I don't have 42, even now, even if I wanted to. I have, like, 10. Okay, alright, so that's going. I swear, getting the materials ready for this museum is just one thing after another. I honestly think, I've been thinking about the edit for this, and I'm like, this really doesn't belong in the video. I gotta skip this. Like, not skip it, but I gotta turn it into a montage of, like, time to collect this. Got it. Time to collect this. Got it. Like, there'll be a bit of, like, context along the way of, like, funny things, or, you know, the Guardian farm I might give a couple extra seconds to, but this whole section's pretty much just gonna be a skip. Okay, YouTube chat managed to crash itself. So did my studio. And they're back now. Looks like... Okay. Oops. So, Lapis, I believe I will be able to get from a villager. Do I remember which villager? No. Is it a librarian? Who gives Lapis? Somebody does. Cleric. Cleric, eh? Who is a cleric? You're a cleric. Oh, you're a cartographer. What the heck is a cleric? Which one's a cleric? Brewing stand. Right. So that'll be easy enough to obtain.
There is another type of glass used in here, though, white.
Oh, right. Our other concern was copper. I'm like, I was thinking earlier, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything with this museum today, because copper. So, okay. Well, we're waiting on cactus, and while we're waiting on the glass, I'm going to work on getting some copper, and the way I'm going to do that is by grabbing torches, because I believe the copper farm is slowed right now, and I think we can speed it up. And it's going to be kind of painful trying.
Mud, I remembered the time I wanted cyan dye to put on my wolf, but I didn't have cactus, so naturally I went looking for it. Finally, at like 6,000 blocks away, I found a desert with cactus after a real-time week, and I took the most I could to then head back home. When I finally came back to put the dye on my dog, there was someone waiting for me. A wandering trader with a cactus trade.
It's one of those moments where you don't know if you need to kill the wandering trader right then and there, or... It's very mixed emotions. Yeah, well, you're a haircut. Oh, Max, we know that already. Okay, what I'm going to try to do is light up my mob farm. Because if I can do that, I am fairly certain my drowned farm is going to speed up. And we're going to need some copper for this build. The only problem with that is usually what I do is I jump off the edge to despawn everything and put my bed up here. If I do that right now, I'm going to lose 500 levels, so... I have to do this the long way. So that should be good enough light. Ish. Get rid of most of them. Now we just gotta get 128 blocks away from the mob grinder. Off to Max's favorite place. Oh, I forgot there was stuff over here. Is there any cactuses? Oh, and I moved it all. We're gonna have a stream chat where I'm not allowed to do anything, and the only thing I can do is, like, clean up, add roads, add fences. It's gonna be a whole stream of just make the island look good again before we proceed. Copper armor trim video win. I believe I turned off my sand duper fee. Okay, nice. So with this thing turned off, I am fairly certain, although not sure, that my drowned farm is not going to speed up. And if it doesn't, I'll be sad, because I just put a lot of work into that. By a lot, I mean 3 minutes, but you know, it's a lot for me. Alright, will the drowned farm speed up? Do I have mob cap on? No. Let's give it a minute, I guess. Come on, cacti. Guardians filling up the cap? Nah, they're way too far away. They'll despawn out here.
Trying to see all the copper stuff there is in here. So we got waxed, oxidized, coppered lantern. We need 24. And copper chain. We need 136.
Yeah, this farm, like, maybe it's sped up, but it's still crazy slow. This is my chunk loader, Crafty. I was using the drown for the chunk loader. Okay. The question is, where is the copper? Oh, it's these. Ah. So it doesn't look like we need to wax it then, because this is full oxidation, isn't it? Just looks like we need the copper. Theoretically, we could do the build with and ignore the chains for now. I'm just thinking we're gonna need to AFK overnight to get that much copper. Or just stand there for an hour today, I don't know. If you guys want me to stand there for an hour, but... Uh-oh. I know. We need 71 chisel quartz blocks. I didn't see those in the thing. Where would they be filling up the cap in here? Here's the thing. We can't build the museum without the copper and without a bit more quartz. The gold farm, if we do the nuggets, it's only going to take like 20 minutes to get all the gold we need to get the rest of the quartz we need. The copper farm, though, this guy's going to take like an hour. Either way, we can't build the farm until we get the copper. We could actually work out what the material cost is. All right, waxed copper chain. Oh, geez, that's expensive. I was hoping like 3 nuggets would make like 6. Dude, we're gonna need like... How much is the lamp? Oh, dear lord. Chat, there's no way we're getting this stream. No shot. Like, sure, if we AFK this for 8 hours, we'll have enough by the time we get back, but, okay, then maybe... Oh, that was a bulb, you're right. Where's the... What's it called? Lantern. Am I blind? Oh. A soul torch? Is this the actual recipe? Okay. A soul torch and then 8 copper. It's like one ingot. It's not one. 1 ingots. So we need 136, 200-ish. We need 200-ish copper for the chains. And then we need... Where's the lanterns? 24. Around 224 copper. And like, keep in mind, I have looting 3. We've gotten, like, since we've been here talking about this, we've gotten 5 copper. Yeah, Jespel, we're still doing the museum. Okay. What we could do this stream is gather all the materials that we can, minus copper, and potentially minus the dyed glass, because that. And then we just clean up the island for like the last 2 hours of stream. Get rid of these islands, clean up torches, actually make a farm area, like just kind of like rearrange the island a bit. I feel like, and then next stream we'll be building. Next stream we'll have like 90% of the supplies just sitting here, and we'll just need to go collect the other 10, right? So. Like that just, like those 5 drown gave me 1 ingot. Okay, babes. Ooh. It's either in the garage or it is under the stairs. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, I think that's the plan, chat. So let's finish collecting all the supplies that we can. And then we'll leave the rest to AFK overnight. Actually, 2 nights, because we'll be back till Monday. It's a copper torch, not a soul torch. Okay, that makes it even worse then. And then hopefully we have enough. Okay. I believe we have enough stone now. Let's move this over. Oh. Oops.
Where it at, man?
I'm warming up my car. And then I have to go to Walmart.
Okay. So. Stone bricks, 483. How many is that? 8 stacks, let's say. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stone bricks. Pale oak planks. 404. Where's the wood for that? Okay. This will be all the planks we need. I can make the 402 white stained glass, I guess. 6 stacks, plus a little bit. Or maybe I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll just make 7. Okay, I'm just gonna get some white dye. I just need a stack. Actually, half a stack, right? No. How much is it? Ah, it was 1 to 1. Okay, white stained glass. Perfect. Ah, there goes the funny number. Okay, white stained glass. Prismarine I got. Slab and stairs I got. Sea lantern I got. Stone brick wall 302. See ya, Crafty. Thanks for dropping by. Even though you were here for most of the stream, so thank you for being here most of the stream, not stopping by. Per se. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's enough. 276 stone. That's 5 stacks-ish. Stone brick stairs. Stone brick stairs. I do have a lot of stone brick upstairs. Just using it all down here first. $240. Just gonna bring some down in case I need it for something else. Nathan, why are you making walls? You fool of a toque. I said that in front of my mom the other day, chat, and she had never heard it before. She has, but she forgot it. And she was like, what did you just say? I said, fool of a toque. No! Not the pale oak shelves! They've made their return! I hate pale oak shelves! Specifically, I just hate shelves. What's the dumb recipe again? It's strip wood, isn't it? Stupid strip wood. Ah! Good thing we have the... Yeah. What do we call this? The Stripper 3000. Good thing we got it. Oh, my hoppers are gone. Yeah, you thought you got me, Star? Haha! Watch this. Watch the... Oh yeah! Oops. Just like to say I designed this farm myself. And it's beautiful. No matter how much chat wants to hate on it, it is a perfect farm. Thos, what's up, Wad? How you doing, Home Slice? You know, I feel like we got a lot done in 2 hours today. Even though we got, like, sidetracked a little bit. Alright, the thing's just gonna keep on ticking until I'm done because it's running out of logs. What you gonna do about this, Star, huh? Can't get me with pale oak shelves anymore, brother. Brother from another mother. Mother's brother. Wow, cherry oak shelf looks cool. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. I lied to you, chat. Do not believe me. Okay, let's make our pale shelves. Pale oak shelf. 196! Actually, maybe that's not that bad. 120. Oh, yeah, fine. Haha! You thought I was gonna be like, wow, that's too many! Get wrecked, nerd! Alright. Pale oak trapdoor, 181. Wow. All that lava is filled. $181, you say? You know, they really need a block for wood like they have for stone. Not that I'd ever use it, but it kind of just makes sense, you know? That was sad. How many do I even have? 124 plus 40, 164 plus 6, 170. One second, chat. I'm funny, chat. Q is doing some work, and she said don't touch her computer while she's gone. And I sent her a picture of me touching it. Okay, anyway. 181. 164 blocks of iron. Oh, because there's a beacon in it. That's fine, because that'll just AFK. Prismarine slab. Did I make prismarine slabs? I did. Good job, me. Stone brick slabs, 138. I don't need this many, but whatever. Stone brick slab. Prismarine stairs. Smooth stone slab. Why does it smell like fuel in the house? Matthew must be home. I found chiseled stone brick stairs. What the heck? Chiseled stone bricks. I'm dyslexic. I was like, when did they add that? Oh, exactly 64. Wow, how nice of you, Star. Pale oak fence, 24. Oh. $18 torches. Some soul lanterns, which is a soul torch, which is something. Something to do with soul sand. What are soul torches again? Where is my soul sand? Is it soul soil? Am I Delulu right now? Soul torch recipe. Oh. Okay. Some soul torches. It's too many, but that's okay. We're a fan of too many. Except that's supposed to be making soul lanterns. Just that surrounded by iron nuggets, okay, cool. How about some faith in me, Wade? You did, Fifi. I even mentioned it when it happened. Okay, a lantern. Stone stairs, we need 8. I love when there's just like a billion things of like, you need 5 of this and 5 of that. Tis my favorite. Stone stairs. White stained glass pane. Okay, we're missing a couple of quartz items. So... we've got about 90% of the items we need to make the museum, but we're missing a couple more. Quartz being the biggest one. So we're gonna have to go back to the gold farm, mine a bit of gold, or get a little bit of gold from piglins, and then trade for a bit more quartz. Like, unless I just am blind. Oh? Yeah, it's not enough. But I will... this will help, this will help, this will help. Okay. Let's head back to the gold farm, which is not that way, it's this way. Hour, stop sending messages in individual words. Or I'll time you out. Also, chat, news update. You guys remember the audio mixer that I got that didn't work? And that like could give Mike Q another mic and stuff. The thing with all the little sliders on it. Well, you know how I said it didn't work? And why do I always get the stuff that doesn't work? And then chat's like, oh, you're probably doing it wrong. Well, I ordered another one. I kept this one. And I also ordered another one to see if it would do the same stuff. So I tried using the new one today. Everything worked. I literally, how am I the person who always buys the broken stuff recently? I bought 2 or 3 5090s before I got one working one. Crazy. Just want it to work, chat. But yeah, so, but also, on that note, it works. So, I have not had time to set it up yet, but. Ender. Okay, we're gonna be here for about 10 minutes. Because we're gonna be using the nuggets we get and turning them into gold as well. Whereas a lot of the time when I'm here, I'm only keeping ingots. So it takes forever to get an inventory. But I may have K'ing it, so... so all we do is this. You guys have PTSD from Netherite Beacon. But I'm lazy, so... this is probably gonna take like half hour. Well, I don't know. We need 3 more stacks of quartz. We need 4 more. We need 3.5 more stacks of quartz. Yeah, Guardian Farm's done. I still feel like that's a you problem. It was literally the dumbest thing. Here, I'll go get it. One sec. So, this is the audio mixer, right? This guy. And it's the dumbest thing. Because it's not even like I could have done anything to break it. Because all I did was plug it in. And see these buttons, or... yeah, these buttons over here? These guys, and then like up here, these knobs, these guys. On all the tutorial videos I looked up, those things were lighting up different colors, like RGB. And mine was just not lighting up. Like, it was plugged in, and it was just not lighting up. And those buttons and stuff are crucial to the setup process. And I'm clicking them, and I'm doing the knob things and nothing is happening. And I'm like, brother, what is happening? Don't even get me started on how I got the firmware for this piece of device. That's another story. But long story short, once I got the firmware, which yes, was in German, it still didn't work. I couldn't even configure the firmware because none of the knobs worked. So I ordered another one and plugged it in and it just worked. And I said, thank you. Typically you don't have that issue in North America, Izzy. Although I did obliterate Q's laptop. We were in the Philippines, and I plugged it into an outlet, because the Philippines has the same outlets as North America, so I thought. They have the same plug types, like in terms of like what goes in the socket. So I plugged in the laptop, and, well, that laptop is history. I've been procrastinating getting it fixed. I need to send it into Lenovo. It's on my to-do list. How many entities are even on screen? Only 130. I think stack sizes don't register. I think like a stack of 64 registers as one entity. I could be wrong. But I think that's why it's not a lot of entities. It'll like spike every time I kill everything because of, yeah, what is he saying? The XP orbs, but then it goes back down. This farm isn't really insane enough to cause too much lag. It's really the top end farms that cause lag. Alright, I don't really know what I'm going for here. But I do know we're going to be here a while. I might have to turn the auto-clicker off and just do this myself to get the best, the quickest rates. Maybe not. Topical, you can't do this in your own message. It's illegal. Chat, we still need an idea for the Stonks PC. Now that I don't really need to display Stonks. Live Twitch sub count. To Sparta. 2GG, I am really bad at that. It is not intuitive to me.
Oh, what's good? PX.
I've done it a few times, Ender, and every time I do it, it's not intuitive, dude. I am. But I have tried it. I just can't get good at it yet. See ya, Bercy. Just being a hater, Ender. Clearly, you don't understand. Oh no, there's a berry in there.
That is true.
No, that's cool, PX. Ah, dang it.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought that was a modded thing. Huh.
That's cool.
I had no idea that was a thing. I totally thought that was a modded thing.
Alright, should we see if 41 gold blocks will yield us 3 stacks of quartz? Probably not, but you know, could get lucky. I mean, I didn't use space there, Ender. Okay, we have 1 stack already, okay, boys? Can we... the rest. Oh. All I care about is quartz, so what I'm gonna do... will we get enough?
burps. Hey! Get out of there. 16, wow. Smashing records today, boys. Can you leave? Oh, no you don't. Okay, 44. Come on, guys. I need 3 stacks. Okay. Maybe. Which gold we got? Actually, I don't want to check because then that little guy's going to get in there. Yeah, you. Get out of here. Yeah, Fifi. I totally thought it was a modded thing. I've been playing a mod recently that has that, and I've also just played other mods in the past that have it, and I just thought it was... Oh, we might actually get the quartz we need, boys. I'd really like to spend the rest of stream just cleaning up the island, since we can't get the copper. Or glass, for that matter. No. Well, we're close. It was kind of an estimation when I said 4 stacks, so let's see. So, I need... Oh. Nah, I need more. Alright, we're gonna leave it for between streams, because who cares? Either way, we're not doing this in today's stream, so... I'll make sure to AFK gold before next stream. Okay. So, I'm gonna stop the recording here. Editor person, this next section is basically going to be non-existent in the video. I'm going to explain what's going on, and maybe you want to put 5 seconds of it in, but this does not belong in the video. Mr. Editor. Mrs. Editor. Alright, so we're waiting on a couple more resources before we can start making the museum. Maybe extended edition. We can go on extended edition. We're waiting on a couple more resources before we can build the museum. While we're waiting for those, I'm going to clean up the island, because there's a bunch of tasks that we have been procrastinating, and our island is looking like a slob fest. And we should fix that. Would like to know, though. Nice. 2 cactus. Hey! My sword! No! They did the ultimate bamboozlement. This farm will kind of grow exponentially, which will be very nice. Okay, well that does its thing. Okay, so what do we want to clean up first, boys? I've been wanting to get rid of those islands for a while. I want to do that first, because they serve no purpose. Well, that's not true. The cow one does, but the other one doesn't. Everything over here serves no purpose. I would like to get it destroyed, and I'd also like to finish this bridge idea I was working on. And patch this. Okay. We're gonna need some torches and some cobble then. And if I really want... Ooh, I could do more sorting, because we have a bunch of chests piling up and I haven't sorted in a while. Can't believe Max hasn't been on me yet. Yeah, we'll fix that too, Ender. See if it's actually beatable. Usually it has to have a unique appeal, PX. Like if it's better than wolves, but just a bit harder, probably wouldn't be something I'm interested in. But if you make it unique enough, I might take a peek at it. Okay. No guarantees, though. Okay. It's time for some island cleanup. Okay, let's fix these torches, like Ender was saying. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No one comment on that. One, two, three. Oh. This is wrong. Whatever, I guess we're fixing it anyway. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I am finally free from work. I'm allowed to go home. Bye, muddy boy. Bye. Bye, chat. Enjoy the rest of stream.
See ya, Boosh. Oh, did we keep the 3 spacing this way? We only removed it that way? Ooh. I see. Bye, Booshes. Booshaloosh. I see what I did. I'm a weirdo, but that's fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter.
Okay. Kind of want to get rid of chicken guy.
You can call me killer.
I definitely want to put him in the museum, but
Into my eyes.
I just not really in the nicest of places right now. How do I get him inside? Oh, I could lead the chicken, but if he gets near a bed, where do we put? Where do we put him? We just leave him? Is he low on the priority list? Okay, torches are fixed. Let's fix this section, because I know I want this section gone. I need more oak wood. Let me turn on this farm for a minute. I think I still have some bone meal left.
Mud BCU copper farm is very slow. I think I have a fix for it, though I would like a schmetic. My idea is to put Ray's copper referment farm on top of your farm.
Unless I need more copper later tops, my idea is just to AFK this thing for like 8 hours and not fix it.
You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you
Just gonna wait for this bone meal to run out and then call it there.
but a sinner. You won't get away this time.
Yes, my tree farm does start my cobble farm.
You won't get away.
Peak design. It's called multi-farm efficiency, boys. Ah.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized
That's what you call intentional game design.
sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold
Okay.
tight,
So, like I've been trying to do,
dripping light.
let's go get rid of this section over here.
All because of you. Dripping light.
And also fix this.
Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me so alive. Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight.
I feel like the cactus farm one. I love cactus farms because of how much faster they get. Like every time you add in like one more layer, it just like fills up, and then you just like. Oh, I love it. I miss Skyblock. I miss like going out of servers and playing Skyblock. But now everything is so pay to win and broken, and it's like, it's no point. Alright, what I'm doing is I'm gonna make a pathway using cobble as the outline. And I'm also going to get rid of that section over there. Nah, nerds. Don't do anything. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit tricky to pay attention for slimes. Just to not get hit in the back, you know? Let's do a soak. Get out of here. Oh, there's so many slime chunks in this map, dude. Canadian totally did this intentionally. There's no shot he didn't. I'm gonna leave the turtle island down here. Might be useful for something in the future. But it's not too much of an eyesore, honestly. It's the upper part that is. Yeah, well, I didn't watch the video. Apparently I should have. There's so many, like, interesting intros I could go with. Like, something along the lines of, I should have watched the video. And Canadian warned people not to try this map, which would have been useful if I watched this video. Honestly, Xylon, I got no idea. I've never used headsets. I would suggest getting a blue microphone. They're on it. If you get them used, they're like 30 bucks. Otherwise, they're like 50 or 60, and they're pretty good quality. Not the blue Yeti, but the blue Snowball. I only say that because that's the mic that I used, but I thought the Snowball was pretty good. Which I did, Max, might I add, with a -1 cycle. Yeah, that's a good deal for a snowball. Nah, I used snowballs up to like... probably the first quarter to half of the videos on my channel are snowball. Snowball is underrated. I know, like, the Elgato has one now, and it looks all fancy, and it's got RGB. I actually don't know if it's any good. But I know there's, like, some more... now that, like, being a YouTuber is a bigger thing, I know there's more low-end mics. But I still think Snowball's good. When you're a small enough YouTuber that you're at the point of only being able to afford a Snowball, the mic doesn't really make that much of a difference. Like, you need clear audio, so Snowball will get you that. But getting something that's $20 more expensive that's slightly better isn't worth it. Like, I went from the Snowball right to the SMV, which is like a really expensive mic. And the reasoning is like, the Snowball is enough to get you your first paycheck, basically. And only until you get that paycheck should you really be thinking about investing hard. Like, some people get the $5,000 to $10,000 setup before they even start, and like, you know, you do you, but I've always been a big fan of like starting with the crap and learning your way through it with that kind of stuff versus starting at the top stuff. Yeah, you can get it. You can get the spit guard for the Snowball, and that helps a little bit too. Yeah, I went through a lot of those. Not because I spit all the time, but I just lost them, or it was really annoying because they're all really cheap, right? And they have this like the spit guards for honestly any microphone, to be honest, that is like an extension, has this like arm on it that's like, I don't know how to explain it. It kind of bends, but over time it loses its like strength, and so it just kind of is like wobbling around. It's really annoying. The spit guard is also to prevent against like your P's, for those people who overpronounce p, and it's like a piercing sound. You know? I forget what that's called, but just look up a blue Snowball Xylem. Honestly, I bet you Walmart even sells it. If not, like, London Drugs does if you're in Canada. If you're in America, Best Buy probably has it. Or Micro Center. EMX. The one that does work is... What is that? Oh, stasis. That's one that does work. I'm just leaving it down there. Might need turtles in the future, I don't know. I wish we had micro centers. Aw, dude. We used to have a PC store here where I lived. It was just like a, solo owned. Not solo owned, but, like privately owned. It was so cool. I loved walking around it. And, like, every time I went there, I bought something. I much preferred going there than buying it on Amazon. But then they shut down. It's not that Micro Center is so cool, it's just a PC shop is so cool, because it's just so rare. And, like, fair enough, right? Like, how many people are going and buying CPUs every day, but I actually do kind of wonder about Micro Center a little bit. Like, how are they profitable? I can't imagine the PC community is actually that big that buys PCs. Oh, like chairs and stuff, I guess. Like, what do you mean sells more than components? I've never been in one. Oh, interesting. I did podge. I want to go to a Micro Center. I feel like I could get lost in there. Be like, oh, so many CPUs. Actually, when I was in Japan, I found a tech store that was like PC parts or whatever. It was so much fun just to look at all the GPUs. I really liked walking around that store. Okay, let's do this. So this looks a bit cleaner. Let's center it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My first ever PC build was an RX 480, and I remember because the RX 580 was out, and everyone was talking about all the hype about the RX 580. Uh-oh. And I just remember I couldn't afford the RX 580. I really wanted it, but I was like, it was like $100 more, and I was like, oh, I just can't do it. Good times. Now I have a 5090. Come a long way, boys. Come a long way. But not done yet until I have a RTX 5000, boys. Just kidding, I don't want one. Well, I do want one. I don't need one. I have no use case for those things, I think. Until I start doing AI computing. Because Sam Altman charges you $500 for ChatGPT. I appreciate it, Xylem. You know what I noticed, by the way, chat? Side note. My Walmart, like the one in my city, the gaming section's growing. Just like a random, like sometimes when you notice homegrown things, those things can like extend out to like what's actually like, those things are a reflection, I should say, of what's actually happening in the community, like just in the community as a whole. And I find it interesting that the electronics section, specifically PCs, keyboards, mice, monitors, is expanding at Walmart. Just interesting. Don't know what it means yet, but just find it interesting. Yeah, it's a good idea. I should use slabs. Yeah, those GPUs are like 10K. Also, they offer no, like for my use case, they don't really offer any bonus. In fact, it's probably actually slower than what I have for my use case. Walk off the edge. Honestly, my excuse to try to get one was me talking to chat the other day and being like, what project can we do that like AFKs in the background? Like that I can just build a supercomputer for. I just always wanted to build a supercomputer. Not that I can afford it, but like getting like a $10,000 AMD chip, like multiple $10,000 GPUs, just billions, not billions, like 5 2,000 watt power supplies, just cranking the thing. That'd be so much fun. I have no idea what I would do with it, but if a video idea ever does come across my radar of just that it needs compute power, and that's like the thing holding it back, oh boy. Careful my wallet. Listen, Matthew. Let's bet all the next 6 months' budget on this one video. It's gonna be great. I hope the AI bubble bursts soon. I gotta sell my RAM first. Bro, I was looking through how much RAM I have just sitting around. I have so much. Yo, what's good, Reno Pro? I have a 2 sticks. I gave 2 sticks away to a friend, but I have 2 sticks. I used to have 4. I have 2 sticks of DDR4 5600, which if you know DDR4, that's like insane. Bro, it was so expensive when I bought it. Podge. Okay, we gotta be consistent with our torches. They always go on the right side. With me winning, that's how this ends. Alright, this definitely looks better than what it did before. Wait, let me go check the speed. I think it's 5600. Nah, it can't be 4,000. That's it? I mean, 4,000 is still huge for DDR4, but hold up. Is that its base clock or its boosted clock? $8,000 megahertz? What? That exists? Alright, maybe it is 4,000. But, like, look at it. It is so, like, over the top. So, like, glossy. It was the fastest DDR4 I could find at the time when I built the computer. I have... Maybe I have 5600. Maybe that's where I was getting mixed up. Did I tell you guys that I bought 96 gigs of RAM, like a kit, 248s, right before, just coincidentally, right before the RAM thing happened, and it was $700. And the next day, not the next day, like the next week, when I heard about the RAM thing, I went to check the price of it, and it was $1,500. $6,000, that's what I have. Oh, it doesn't even exist. You can't even buy it anymore. Jeez. Dang, they're 2x32 kits are $1,200 now. And I bought the 2x48. What's its CL rating? Oops. You know, as a computer enthusiast, I've never looked into, like, CL30, which I think is not as fast. Isn't CL20 So, okay. As a computer enthusiast, I've never really gotten the whole RAM thing. Like, I've watched videos on the timings, and it's like, I think it's confusing. I think it's confusing because there's like different types of speeds, and like one compromises the other. I've never fully been able to understand. I mean, I haven't done much looking into it, but I've never been able to understand the timing thing. Yeah, no. Once I discovered that dual channel, or quad channel was just dual channel, but like handicapped, I switched all the PCs in the house to 96 gig. Like, I am tech support for this company, if you want to call it a company, which I love my job. But basically, whenever like I get an upgrade, I try to do it to all the systems so that everything follows the same thing. And everyone was running 128 or 64. But everyone was running 4 DIMMs. I didn't realize that it was slowing down the RAM that much until I don't know, I watched some random video one day and I did some research after he said it and I was like, holy crap, like, what a terrible idea it is to use 4 DIMMs. Oh, 30 is good, good. You know, I've been buying Corsair Vengeance RAM since like the very beginning. I don't think my first RAM I ever bought was Corsair, but like that Vengeance kit, I bought like the 8 gig, the 16, I bought all the variants of that. Yeah, and I only run AMD nowadays because, you know, Intel just threw in the bucket. Hopefully they come back though, because they were better optimized for Adobe. I'd switch back to Intel if they gave me something good. I don't really have issues with AMD anymore, but I used to. But to be fair, that's when I was using the cutting edge stuff. Just a pathway king. I'm just like making things look nice to end off stream today. What keyboard do you use / what keyboard do you recommend? Okay, I just got this brand new keyboard. And you might not like it because it's kind of more for content creation, but it's literally silent. I was trying chat the other day. You literally cannot hear the keys, and I think it's kind of cool. But I do kind of like clicky keyboards if I wasn't a content creator. I don't know enough about keyboards to make a keyboard recommendation, because like there's a whole keyboard community. Like I never really got too much into keyboards. Wait, I thought Intel's whole thing was that they were being power efficient. Wasn't Intel's whole... Oh, 13 and 14. Isn't their Ultra series all about being power efficient? And what they gave up in performance, they basically gained in power efficiency, and although that's not... Like it sounded like the long-term plan from their CEO was to figure out power efficiency first, then start cramming in stuff into smaller dies, because they have the power efficiency. So they did the power efficiency thing, but then it sucked compared to AMD. And then everyone was like, oh, Intel is screwed. And the CEO was like, okay, wait a second. I'm doing a 10-year plan right now. Just give me some time. And then everyone was like, nah, and then he got fired. That is the, like, Spark Notes version of what I understood that went on with Intel. Like, there's obviously a lot of other crap. Like, they fell behind in their server stuff and, like, all that kind of crap. But it seems like they were really focused on power efficiency, because it's almost like they saw something coming that would require some power issues.
I watch a streamer, he was having random frame drops in Minecraft. I asked him what his RAM speed is, he told 2133 MHz. I told him about dual channel, he had his RAM in DIMM 1 so he couldn't enable XMP. After he fixed it was 3600 MHz. The point of telling you this is I am just not only helpful in Minecraft speedrunning.
You go, Reno, you multi-talented man. I also know. I know about XMP, I would just like to say. I do have XMP enabled. because I am running dual channel. But I might switch to quad. I know at the sacrifice of my speed. It's okay. I'm pretty sure my base speed is still like 4,000 or something. But I might switch back to quad because I'm running a mod pack right now for a new video I'm making, and I'm using 50 gigabytes in it, and it's maxing out. And yes, I still have a little bit more I could give it, but I'm thinking I might need to go all 4 dims. Like, I'm not gonna buy a new kit. I'm just gonna throw one of the 96s we have with another computer in mine, so that I have 248, whatever it is. No, 190, whatever it is. And then I'll just throw 64 in the old one for now, just until I get through this mod pack. It's like I'm still like in the early stages of the mod pack, and I'm like, what's gonna happen when I have like a billion machines going on, you know? It's not really a graphics thing that's the problem, though, Reno. Like, I'm running at 500 FPS. Problem is, I also have an insanely good motherboard. So I know dual channel only does so well, but I would assume having a high-end motherboard would help. I actually don't know what 1% lows come from, to be honest. Latency and something. I don't know what that thing is, though.
I might like that keyboard. My mom is a CPA and she works in the same room as me, and my keyboard is really loud, so she doesn't like me in here when Shush is working, which is like 90% of the day. So I wanted a quiet keyboard. What is the name of your keyboard?
Bro, it actually took me a while to get a keyboard this quiet. Not that I was like searching that hard for it, but I had to try out a few. But I'm telling you, this is whisper quiet. It is kind of expensive. Well, I don't know. Depends. If you're used to paying $10 for keyboards, then this is expensive. If you're used to paying $400 for keyboards, this is not expensive. This is the Canadian one. I don't know, you might be in America, you might have to go look it up wherever you live, but... This is the one I just got, and you can't hear a sound on it. It is a little disturbing when you first... Like, I don't look at the keys when I type, which is like, you know, most people who are competent on a computer, but, like, you kind of listen for the keystroke when you're not looking. And it took me a while, and by a while I mean like a day or two, to get used to the silent. Keyboard. Like that feedback sometimes you kind of need. I break the rules, Max. I am. Oh no! My poor cobblestone farm. Oh, the horror! It's just all gone. It's just a slab to remember it by. Well, we needed to move this thing anyway because it was literally in the way. And it kept going off whenever I used the tree farm. So... hopefully we'll have enough cobble to tide us over till a while. There's a breeze in my farm again, isn't there? I actually came here to get cobble, though. Okay, but is that 84? That's 84 US dollars, Reno. Let's see. Yeah, it's .com. That's US. You can convert this to an ice bath. Topicals like Ice Farm? What headphones do you recommend? Depends what you're using them for. Like everyday use plus watching on your phone, video editing, like what are you doing? For gaming? Do you like noise canceling, or do you like being able to hear like stuff that's going on around you? Well, they are on sale right now. And also... Anyway. I don't know any noise-canceling headphones for gaming. It also depends if you wear glasses or not, but, I think if you're going for a pair of budget ones and you want to, like, a really good pair of headphones that is kind of a hybrid. I'm a really big fan of the XM series by Sony, and honestly, if you pick up a pair of XM3s, they're pretty old at this point, but like they're gonna be already better than like 95% of headphones. The problem is if you wear glasses, they're a tight-fitting headphone, so they'll like press into your glasses and annoy you. But honestly, I think the XM3 is the most goated. Like, I have the XM5s now, but the 3s were definitely more goated. Like, the 5 is better, but it's just stupidly expensive for not a lot of improvement. That's a good take, Ender. Yeah, there's an interesting debate going on about noise-canceling headphones. Like, I've heard people say that noise-canceling headphones... Oh, shot-proof railings, good job. I've overheard that noise-canceling headphones can hurt your eardrums. But I've also heard the opposite. Like, because they cancel out loud noises, and because you're listening to music at lower volumes because it's so quiet, it's actually better. Like, I've heard both sides of the argument about noise-canceling headphones. I'm not really sure which one's correct. Born to be noise-canceling, forced to hear everything. Like, the nice thing about the XM ones is like you go to your computer, you use them. You go to your phone, you use them. You go to your TV if you want, you use them. Like, I just like to swap it around, depending on what I'm doing with them. You must be buying some cheap ones in Ender. Telling you, man, the XM series, they're goated. The XM3s, I feel like they're not that expensive anymore. Okay, well, they're 200 Canadian dollars, so what, like 150 American dollars? But, like, they're a very good headphone for $150. Okay, what's in here? Goodbye. Okay, let's get rid of this heinous thing. Like, bro, everyone says the AirPods are, like, it's insane noise cancellation. And in fairness, they might be for in-ear earbuds. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of experience with those. But they don't hold a candle to the XMs. I've never actually tried the Apple over-the-ear headphones. I don't know how good they are. No, I did try them. I tried them at Best Buy, and they were eh. They still weren't even close to Sony's. Why is Sony so good at headphones? Why can't Apple figure that out? I'm kind of glad they don't, because that'll make me want to get them. Like, Apple kind of feels like the company that could figure that out, you know? If they weren't too busy trying to upgrade their camera 1 by 1 pixel. Burn, Apple, burn. What? This stuff just summoned itself back up. I have major beef with Apple. Anybody who actually understands tech has major beef with Apple. It's all the normies that don't. You heckin' normies. Actually, I consider Matt a normie, and he has issues with Apple, I guess. Alright, I'm pretty sure this cactus farm should yield us all the cactus we're gonna need. Okay. The problem with Apple stuff is not their stuff. The problem with Apple stuff is their design philosophy. It's not even their design philosophy, it's just... They just suck. Their stuff doesn't suck. They suck. It's different. What they choose to do with their stuff sucks. It's like Apple's M chips are just like insane. Like, it's not like they make trash stuff. It's just the way they use it. Okay, we're gonna tear this down. Yeah, Sparta, that's the issue. Like, can we get some Valve over there in Apple Land? Valve is like, you know... Like, Valve definitely isn't perfect. But they're kind of like the company where it's like... You're making money hand over fist. And yeah, some of the things you do we're not really a big fan of, but like, you're not... For the most part, you're good, you know? Yeah, Podge. And they'll say it's in the name of security. Bunch bull biscuit, if you ask me, boys. Bunch of bull biscuits. Punch. What? I had enough quartz. Oh, whatever. I want to AFK the gold from anyway. Alright, really the only, like, heinous thing that's left is this. I feel like we could design this a lot smaller and put it somewhere else. Because we probably will need more strip wood. Ah, yeah, the good old days of jailbreaking your iPhone. Good times. I personally have found Samsung a little bit better at that. Not slowing down your phone as much. They might do it, I don't know. But as someone who's used Samsung for a great deal many years, I know their note lineup was a bit goated. I know one of the reasons I have this opinion is because of their note lineup, which is now dead. Like, I used the Galaxy Note for forever. Like, I had the Note 20, which is like, what? When did it come out? I mean, I had earlier notes before then, but... In 2020. I used the Note 20 probably since 2021, because I wouldn't have bought it new. I used it for 4 years, and it was fine. I got rid of it because of the camera, because I'm a YouTuber, and sometimes you want to catch some clips and whatever. But, yeah, no, it was fine when I got rid of it. Actually, I still have it. I should really sell it, but... I have so much old tech, dude, that I'm too lazy to sell, and I'm like, I need to sell this, like... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so... We need a place to strip the oak wood, and in typical fashion, putting all the heinous things over here might be a good idea. Maybe here. Place the old lava container area. So... Obby, right? So log goes here, right? We need me to be picking up the block, because I'm standing here. So this needs to be here. Where's my trapdoor? Oh, I left it. So trapdoor needs to be here. Dropper needs to be here. Observer here, and then redstone there. So something like this. And then all we do is fill in the corners. As long as we keep it all into a confined box, it shouldn't bounce out, I think. Right, and then we use one of these doors to, like, get in and out. Okay, that's not as bad looking, right? Oh, I've got the redstone. I guess we haven't really seen if it works yet, but, oh. Right. We gotta feed it in. It's gotta feed it in like this so it's a little bit more discreet. Okay. I feel like this is better than the old one. Not that the old one wasn't amazing looking. Let me test it. So if I throw a stack into here. Oops. Do that, put that there. I'm gonna do this. Is this gonna work? And then flick that. Okay. Wait, what the? Okay. So this is how it works. Oh yeah. I'm pretty proud of myself. We are currently using me as the collection system for this, but honestly it's not fast enough that I really care about that. I could add a hopper below it if I cared. I just don't really care. Moving an inventory at a time is not a huge deal. And like, I'm never gonna AFK this because my axe doesn't last long enough to really meaningfully AFK it. But we literally could just add a hopper onto this and push us, so like it's not even a big deal. Dude, this is so much better. And I could just literally put a hopper right here. I just literally don't care. Alright. Just literally, chat. Just literally. Okay, so what are the things we need to AFK? We need to AFK. Oh, we need to tear this down now. There's a reason we did that, wasn't there? This hideous thing can go. We need a lot more stripped wood for the part 2 of the museum, and part 3 and part 4. So I just wanted to make sure I still had a wood stripper. And I feel like it being over there is like not too ugly. Like it's not good looking. But no, the Super Stripper 3000. My island does have an alarming amount of creepers on it that I should probably solve that issue of. But not today, because I'm actually in extreme in 10 minutes today. We are going to be doing intermittently 4-hour streams, as this new video I'm filming is requiring a lot of time. I greatly underestimated how much time it was going to take, and yeah. I am hoping long term we won't have to cut any streams. But, like, this video is chonky, boys. I say this every time because it's true every time, but this is the longest video that, as a single video that will be filmed, that I filmed ever. When is the new vid planned for YouTube? March, April? I usually chat hears about videos being released before. Like I'll be like, it's gonna release tonight or something, you know? But no, December, half of December. So January, February, all of March. So 3.5 full months. So I'm doing right now, if I'm doing 4-hour streams, I'm doing
3.5 times 30
minus, because I take off Sundays, so 4, 8, 12, 15, minus 15. So 90 days times, I'm doing 12 hours because I'm taking away some time from stream. So if I might have to do more than 12 hours towards the end of it. Like there might be like 3 weeks or a month of like 20-hour days to get over the hump, but it's looking like 1,500 hours to 2,000 hours is how long the video is going to take. So I mean, I might have to cut streams at some point, but we'll see. We will see. The one I'm filming right now. That you saw earlier today. If it's on the extreme end of what the guy said. I'm just saying, like, how many hours, if I don't cut stream, I have to film it. AFKing will be a portion. See, the thing is with these, like, estimates is AFKing is always a factor in the estimates. And so how much of that time can I actually do 24 hours of? I don't know, right? Because if it's an AFK-able task, I can just sit there for 24 hours. It doesn't matter. So that's why I'm thinking, like, I have 1,000 hours of playtime, and that extra 500 hours is hopefully AFK time. Or I can use AFK time to, like, make sections go by better, sort of thing. I don't know. We'll see. But that's why streams are shorter. For now. Until I figure out if it's going to be even possible. I'm not far enough into the video to really know. Okay, so what I wanted to do between streams is this needs to get AFK'd. So, I'm just going to build a little thing here so our creeper doesn't come and harm me in. Oh, I should have brought a door with me. Hold up. I got those cherry doors, boys. You want to see my stripper? I think it's pretty good. I feel like I have condensed this into near its final form. Considering how chonky it was before. Not to brag or anything, but... It currently doesn't have an automatic collection system, but I could add it. Very simply, I just don't care to. Can I see inside? Oh, well. Let me give you a tour. Like, I could add a hopper right here, right? That's one good-looking strip machine. Yeah, she strips like no other, boys. Still some loss in it, but... Alright, and then we should be able to just AFK copper if we want. Except for the fact that these guys are going to shoot each other with the tridents, so I might just pop up. Just in case it comes into my inventory. I'm not even bothering filling up any more slots in that because I'm not going to get any more. Are you still here, Matt? Are we doing thing or not today? now would be the time. Okay, chat. We are doing our first that you all so excited for that all of you said please don't do. Our first inaugural chess game against Matthew. To end off stream today. Matthew, I asked chat if they thought this was a good idea. Everybody said no. So I said, okay, it's going at the end of stream. Oh yes, I'm going to get very much so destroyed.
Why is this such a bad
Apparently
idea?
I have no audio. No, I do have audio. I can just talk really low.
Wait, you're very loud.
Now my volume's really low actually, because my music was so loud. Alright, I should be able to hear you now.
I mean, I can hear you. You're just. I can turn you down though. That's fine. Because I put that on my Stream Deck thing.
Ooh, I can try premium for free.
All for free.
Okay, now is this the account that you're the D6 guy, right?
Oh, I just made a new account.
What?
I wasn't. Well, I wasn't logged in, and then I didn't know how to. I don't know what the old account was because it was gibberish.
Chat, my ELO is 466. Not to brag.
I don't think I have one.
Are you going to explain what we're doing?
Yeah, I share chat with you. By the way,
I hit accept, but like usual, it rejected my accept.
it rejected your accept.
Well, it just doesn't do anything after I accept it.
It knows that I should not be sharing with you. Okay, end collaboration,
Wait.
and then I'm knocking it on you.
Yeah, what? Like, look at my thing, right? I hit accept. Is it gonna work this time?
You're in now.
Ah, now
It worked.
Sometimes I hit accept and it doesn't accept.
Okay.
What do I play?
So, I don't know actually. I have to like add you as a friend. Let me just
Add
make sure
me
that this
as a
works.
friend. Just my actual name.
Play. Puzzles, learn, watch news, social, friends.
Is it me, Mario?
Okay. Friend a link. Or I can search by your username.
I think my username is literally just my name, with no spaces, no middle name though.
I can see it. It's on your screen.
Yep. Ah, yes. Canadian boys. I'm on a 0 streak. One
Active
puzzle
friend.
completed. Oh, I got a notification. Matt
Challenge.
Pull. Why's your name Matt Pull? You Pull.
Because my real name's taken for some reason. I don't know who took it. But they took
Okay.
my real name and I'm offended.
Super intense classical music. That's what I gotta be listening to. It'll help me get in the chess phase mood thing.
Okay, standard 10-minute rap. Can we just do no time?
Why chess? Because Matthew wants to lose to me. I'm clearly the superior chess player, and he is going to get embarrassed by my skills.
Oh, we gotta do a prediction.
Okay. I don't want to do a
we get
prediction. I want all my viewers to lose their money. They bet on me.
They're not gonna lose their money. They
Well,
correctly have faith in you. I'm sure.
well, should we? I guess we need to play a game so they understand the skill difference, so that then we can start voting on how many moves will Nathan last before.
No,
he
that's what
loses.
makes it exciting. Is you have no idea how good we are at chess.
Oh well, they're about to find out.
Okay, but Are we doing my suggestion, which was?
Well, maybe not for the first game. I think the first game just let it go by, you know, and then once that's established, then do that, and then see if they still predict it that way.
You want to have you want to have like a normal game.
Yeah, that goes by, you know, like you pull out your stuff. And then once that's
Oh,
established,
my stuff. I don't have stuff. I'm just not an idiot.
once that's established,
The only difference between us is that I'm just not dumb and hang all my pieces immediately.
if we start on the thing, everyone's gonna be like, "What? But what?" You know?
Okay, so we'll do one normal game, and
Yeah.
then we'll
That should end pretty quick, and then we'll do the other thing.
wood.
Yes, we are battling Matthew in chess to show that we are superior. And by we, I mean me.
Okay, I'm giving you a 1 minute submission period.
There's a prediction live, by the way.
Get your predictions in. Okay, this will be a quick game though. Well, I'm not gonna give it a time. Well, okay, I'm giving it a time. I'm giving it a 30-minute time, but we'll play faster. So first game's just straight up. Second game, assuming I win, which I probably will, I'll do blindfold. And see
We
if
don't
I
have
can
to
beat
establish that yet. That's got to be like the build-up. You got to be like, okay, oh, whatever, who cares? Okay,
it. I'm just confident. That's all.
I'm ready. Okay, but no
To be
one,
fair, we have
no one understands that. No one understands the context of blindfolded all of a sudden.
literally everyone in your chat realizes that you're a dum dum, and that I'm less of a dum dum.
All right, invite me.
Oh yes. Send challenge.
I'm 20th.
Play
in
fair.
Stone League.
Wait, I have to follow the rules. Follow these rules to keep chess fun. Treat others how you want to be treated. I will berate you verbally to no end. No help from players, applications, or engines. Finish every
Chat,
game. No
help.
quitting or stalling.
You're not an engine. All right, I need Max. I need. Who else do I need? I need Radical. I need
Yeah, we need to
that
put your chat
PhD
on
person that was in
mode.
you. Yeah, we should have a thing where it's like chat and Nathan versus Matthew, and we see if we can beat you. We come to a consensus on the move, and then
Oh, we could do that.
that's a different stream though. All right, I'm ready for the invite. Oh, there's the invite. Ooh,
Okay, are we talking or are we doing our own thing?
am I white because
It's just random, man.
I don't know. Feels set up. Ah, I remember you told me once the proper move to do out of the gate, and I forgot it. It was something about
I mean,
taking
there's
the
lots
middle.
of proper moves.
No, there's something like generically that you do to take the middle, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna auto abort in
You don't-
36 seconds.
You just need to take the middle. That's all.
It said I
Wow,
was gonna auto abort.
interesting. Interesting move.
Yeah, I let nothing out, and that was my king. I probably shouldn't have done
Um,
that. Thinking about it, I thought the other one was my king. Oops.
that is that is an interesting move right there.
I didn't intentionally mean to actually. I wasn't trying to throw this game. I didn't mean to do that.
All right, we know how this is gonna go.
Whenever I played chess in the past, I've always just spammed things until like the back half of the game where I can actually strategize, because there's just too many pieces right now to strategize. Ooh, unpredictable. Oh, bam.
Is that you being unpredictable?
Yep. Did you predict it?
All right, I'm just setting my dream settings.
Of course
Ooh.
it is settings. It's chess. What
Interesting.
settings do you have in chess?
No, I was like formatting the screen so like it's not showing the ads on the side. Interesting. All right, let's just do this. You did thwart my immediate attempt to
Because
just
it was so
attack your king.
unpredictable. What I did.
Well, no, I was gonna attack, but then you defended it. So
What can I say? They call me the defenseman of stuff.
whoa,
What can I
would
say?
you look at that. Boy, oh boy, I'm just gonna start going at you.
That doesn't really help my case. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. Like, oh, that didn't do what I thought it did. I don't really know what my plan is right now.
Maddie, I've been live for less than 10 minutes and you've already decided to leave. What is this?
It doesn't really seem to get me very
Oh, let me get
far.
some epic
That's what I have gone.
combat music.
Okay,
Is this epic?
I feel like I should stop overthinking this because I'm not going to win and I'm just going to prolong this game. What if I win?
We're not even in a difficult point of the game. You just got to put moves out.
No, this is terribly difficult. I almost lost the game in one move. This is a terribly difficult part of the game.
Okay, I don't think that was going to happen, but whatever. Okay, I should have put on a time limit.
I'm
You know,
thinking.
most people play 3-minute games, and it has already been 2.5 minutes.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm trying to win. I play to win. My playing to win is not working very well, but
There'll
that's
be
what I do.
literally 0 winning
I'm going there.
on your part. Wow, he's just full on assaulting.
Yep. I don't really know how, but
Let's
yep.
go.
What if I just happenstantially do something really cool, you know?
That would be amazing.
Because I've trapped my guy. Oh, no, he can still go out. Oh, bam! Haha! Can't take my
Whoa.
pawn now, boy. Get out of here.
Yeah, definitely can't do that.
Defending my pawn. You a pawn in my house. In case you're wondering. Ooh, you know what? I'm feeling spicy too. I'll move mine as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, what you gonna do? It's called the mirror strat.
It's called the mirror strat.
Didn't Magnus do that once and it
Sure.
like annoyed the heck out of the opponent?
I don't think that's what Magnus did.
I feel like I saw it in a
I'll
clip
be
once.
completely honest with you.
Yeah, I've lasted
I
longer
don't
than I
think
thought. I
Magnus
would.
goes around doing mirror strats. I don't think you've suddenly stumbled upon Magnus's secret strategy.
Why would you want to exchange horses right now is my question. Why are you trying to get rid of my horse, huh? What you planning? Well, that doesn't really help me at all. Guess that horsey is defended, so I guess if you want to have it, you can have it. Seems like a silly move to me, though. Oh, there's so many guys in the way. Actually, can you move that guy? He's kind of in the way. Yeah. Attack with pawn.
Wowza, wowza, wowza.
I played Chinese checkers the other day, chat.
Did you?
I did. I didn't win. I got second. He's doing a chat's like you're doing amazing, but he's confused. He has a plan, chat. Why is he trying to get rid of my guy? It's very suspicious. It's very suspicious. I'm gonna have to take it. But why did he want to do that? Ooh, something's coming. Dang it. My 17-step plan to trap your king has now been thwarted. Dang it.
17 steps.
By one move. This is why I can't plan ahead in chess.
You're gonna run out of time before you get to step 17.
I don't believe in running out of time. However, the one thing I know about Matthew is yes, he is better at chess than I am, but he makes massive blunders. And if I can set him up for the right blunder,
What?
maybe
That's just
I can
offensive.
make a go of it. I have seen Matthew lose many a game by just the stupidest move. It's very comical to
Okay.
see.
Speak for yourself, old boy.
I don't love doing that. I kind of love doing this. But it kind of... Yeah. What is the play?
Quiz the play.
I mean, I could,
That's what I
to make the game less complicating for my brain cells, do this. Oh, let's do some thwarting, chat, shall we? Time to be unpredictable!
Wow, he's being unpredictable.
Yep, didn't see that coming, did ya? You thought I was gonna block my
Ooh.
queen, but then I was like, mm-mm. That move's bad.
Okay.
Chat's like...
Okay. So
Listen, I'm unpredictable. I'm not good, I'm unpredictable.
interesting.
I figured if there was less horses on the board, I'd be less confused.
I want to see what this prediction ended up. Who voted? My chat 100% voted for me.
Okay, but that's a little cheaty.
It was only one person, but they put all their points on me for 0 reward. It is 100% risk, 0 reward,
Okay, that guy's still in the way.
and I am proud of that one person.
You can't do anything with your queen there. So I
You're
think
in check, by the
play
way.
is to go up here. I think.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't see that. Dang it! After bragging about the blunders. Alright, now where was I? Escape! Run away!
What is that?
I'm escaping. Oh, I should have gone up one, dang it. That was a mistake.
Yeah, that was a choice. What's better? I think I should just do this.
Now, what should I do? I should get Diagonal Man in play. But how's that gonna help?
Diagonal man.
How's that gonna help me? I'm gonna go there.
Whoa.
Thank you.
He made a half decent move. Can
No,
I
not
like
really. Listen?
scared, man?
I am competent enough to move the chess
I
pieces.
feel like
and
if
to
I
know
just
how
like
they
keep
move.
throwing my queen at
I'm
you,
scared.
you're just gonna get scared and start making.
Well, I didn't even
mistakes.
see the castle thing. But that's because I wasn't thinking enough moves ahead because I'm just bad at chess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start throwing my queen at you. See what you do.
That's rude. Without horsies, this becomes a little bit more difficult.
Whoa, he made a good move. Wow.
Not really.
Surprise.
I sacrificed the least amount of people for one move.
Oh.
Hmm. 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 I mean, I lost this game when I lost a castle, so unless you, or whatever this thing is called, so unless you make a blunder.
I could accidentally just give you my queen.
Yes, you could.
It's very
That'd be
possible.
Very kind of you. I don't have pieces to lose, but I kind of want to clear that a little. Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking right now. Oh, I could do that. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Ow.
I just
mean, that's
start
the thing.
rapidly playing things to end this game. I feel like we might not get to game 2 at this point. I feel like we're all in on game 1 now. I'm just waiting for something to come and take this that I didn't see.
Don't
Just the
worry,
pawn
it's
moves
fine.
over. Why is he moving? I like it.
It's okay. Everything's perfectly fine.
I doubt that highly. Oh, I didn't need to move that actually. Oh well.
Wow.
Yeah, I just like to say that I feel like I
Kinda-
lasted longer
that-
than I thought I would.
You got some little clever moves you're trying to pull off here.
Yeah, that didn't work though.
Hey, I respect it. I could have got tunnel visioned and missed it.
Oh. Nah. I don't think that works. Okay, I can't move that guy because my king is there. That's inconvenient. I'm really not making a lot of use of this castle either. Ooh, I can do this actually. Unless I'm about to leave something critically unguarded, which is possible. It's completely safe. Shut it, chat.
This guy.
Listen, I got a strong side of the board. I may as well use it. Everything is on one side of the board. He moved something, I see. Things are starting to get out of hand as these pieces are moving around here.
They're starting to get out of hand.
Oh, that would have been a very bad move. I almost parked something next to something it should not have been parked next to. I see your little sneaky play there. Okay, this guy's got to move. And I feel like it's going to be a mistake moving him. But I'm doing it anyway.
Hmm. Fascinating.
Thank you. That's what a 400 ELO player looks like, chat. This is witchery. Okay, now why did I do that? There was a reason. That was
Nobody knows why you do what you do, but you do it nonetheless.
It seemed to be in a bit of a pickle. Peya's like, moving that pawn is a good move, but you should have done it 10 moves ago. Thanks, Peya.
I disagree. I think it wasn't necessary 10 moves ago. Not that it's necessary now, but, you know.
I mean, I think as soon as I lost my castle, I for sure lost. It's just a matter of stalling or...
Oh, yeah.
That was a silly move. Like, I was watching your queen coming down, and I was looking at what it could take. I just didn't even see the castle. I didn't even acknowledge its existence.
You did say out loud that it was not attacking anything.
Like, I didn't even notice the castle.
Attacking something.
Like, that's just stupid. I have no good moves, as a side note.
Well, no, you don't.
I'm moving there, because everything else causes an issue.
Now, question is, do I want to...
You think, can you lose faster? Look. I thought I was. And then I did good. So. I mean... I feel like that does nothing for me.
Chad, how do I enable pre-moving?
Okay, here comes a gutsy play, boys. That I'm pretty sure is a bad idea.
Gutsy play.
It's gutsy play time. It's go big or go home. Problem is I need 2 moves to pull it off, and...
How the heck do I do pre-moving? Oh, I just left the game.
Oh, I win! Ugh. Oh, can I actually do this?
Oh, I can pick my win celebration. Confetti, for sure.
Gutsy move time, boys. I don't think that was the right gutsy move, to be honest. It didn't exactly accomplish the plan I was trying to accomplish.
Enable pre-moves. There we go. What is focus mode?
Clearly he's not focused.
Yeah, how do I get back to the game?
You missed my gutsy move, which in retrospect didn't do a whole lot of anything.
Wait, I don't like focus mode. How do I get out of focus mode? Your gutsy move.
Yeah.
That didn't do anything.
Put you in check. See? Gutsy. Yeah. Now, it doesn't do anything much beyond that, but... it was gutsy. Gutsy while it lasted.
I didn't even look at what happened because I was busy in the settings. I don't know if I made a good move.
That was the only move you could have made, I think.
No, I could have brought my bishop back. I could have moved up. I don't think moving up would have been a good idea, but I could have done it. I could have blocked with my rook. Also would have been a bad move, but it is what it is. I mean, maybe blocking with my bishop was better. Try to force trades.
Because at this point, I'm already losing by so much that if I get rid of a couple pieces, I'll just be not able to do anything.
It's okay, Nathan. I'm proud of you for the work you've been doing.
Thank you. I lasted maybe 30 turns, depending on where this goes. Oh, that was the wrong gutsy move. I just saw the move now.
That was the wrong gutsy move.
I just saw the move. Okay, that's gonna force, but that doesn't do anything for me. Aside of make me even worse. Alright, it's more gutsy move time, chat. Ready?
He's getting his guts out.
Gutsy move!
Whoa. Gutsy.
Now, I don't have a lot of pieces left, and losing critical pieces at this point is not a great idea, but...
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that.
Because it's the only move I have left. Any other move is just stalling until you surround me and kill me. Oh, I was so confused for a second there. I didn't even see that move either. What did I just lose a pawn? I think I want to go there. Goodbye, Sir Pawn. You served me well. It's unfortunate because it blocked the move I was getting ready for. Not that it would have done anything, even if I had gotten it, but... I don't like this. This game has gotten a lot nastier. Wait, I know this checkmate, actually. This is the only checkmate that I know. Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought. Okay, now I'm stuck at... Protect the pawn, boys! It's our only chance.
The faith I have in you.
Thank you.
To
Have tremendous faith,
accomplish
I dare you.
what needs to be accomplished is huge.
You know, if I had kept that castle, but then you would have played differently. The whole game would have been different. We going for the big boys. Except he's gonna get a queen before I get it.
Yeah, the chat is crying.
Hey, look how long I lasted. What do you mean crying? I thought I did pretty good.
What I mean crying? I mean they're crying.
Wait, why would you do that?
Do we mean? It is the slower way to win, but it's kind of funny.
Oh, I didn't even... Did I put myself in check? Oh no, you moved it out of the way. I'm in check, right? I want to pre-move now.
What's the pre-move?
Oh, I put the king on the wrong side. No, I gotta go back around. He's gotta come from the far flank. I just realized I can't move him forward.
You can't move them backwards either.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, I didn't realize my turn. All right, attack from the left, where they're least expecting it.
This guy.
They'll never see it coming, chat. The last stand of the pawns.
Dang, I'm so close.
Just get a queen. Who
Okay,
cares?
wait.
I have to walk myself into death anyway.
No, I'm trying to have a cool checkmate.
Oh. Sorry, I'm ruining your cool checkmate. Okay, time.
I just
time
need
for...
I need you to do the right move so I can have a cool checkmate. Yes.
Uh-oh. We have encountered an issue, chat. I will inform you.
Victory!
I've run out of pieces to move at this point. Oh, I can still move him one. Haha! Get wrecked, nerd! I can only move him to one... Wait, can I... No, I can only go there. No! Why did he die?
Yes!
Why is there an ad in front of him? I can't even see him. His corpse is covered by a J5
Wait, it's that I
Create
delivered a checkmate with a pawn.
wireless
I didn't know
display. I can't even see it. It's literally covered by Prime shipping. Like,
that. Oh, my ad was removed for some reason.
ugh.
Okay, big dubs.
Big dubs. Frick you. My 400 ELO.
Oh
No.
no, what happened to your 400 elo? Did it go down?
Wait, was I ever winning? I'm gonna go to the thing. Just out of curiosity.
Defending from
The
a
game
worse
review?
position is one of the good move, textbook play so far.
Wait.
Their queen
Okay.
moves into the game.
So up until this point, it was all even. As soon as Matthew moved his queen into the game ended. Literally, as soon as Matthew's queen came in, everything went down from there. I was never winning. I was never in the positive.
Was it when I took your knight? Or when you moved your knight forward?
When I moved my horse to the middle of the game.
Yeah.
Chat was also not happy about that.
Your chat's like, who voted for Nathan? She said me, but it was a misclick.
Hey, I told you, chat. I told you I was not winning this game. It is your fault.
Okay, so now's the real thing. I'm gonna set the time low so that we don't sit here forever. But the real question is, can I beat you blindfolded?
But with low time, so like I don't have a lot of time to think. So I'm basically blindfolded.
But
as
I'll
well.
also have not a lot of time to think.
That's true. I don't even know how you play. Does it like audio cue things?
I think it like shows me on the right side. It tells me what the moves are, and then it also like shows what the last move was. I think.
All right, I shall await here.
10-minute rapid. How do I? Oh, more time controls. There we go. 10-5. Let's do that. Okay, should we? I'm gonna mute this time, so I can talk to my chat and think without you yapping in my ear. Oh, I have to do a new prediction.
All right, time for me to do a new prediction. Who will win Matt blindfolded? Nathan, Matthew. Let me mute my mic so he can't hear me. All right, chat.
Okay, you ready?
I muted it so you can't hear me. Say my moves, because that's gonna matter.
Yep. That's how I beat you last time. You just kept saying your moves out loud, so I knew they were coming.
Yeah, that's what happened. Wow, so little faith in me. Okay, you're risking 200 points, Ender. You little scam artist, you. Oh, you're risking 100 points because Max is in on 2. What do you mean you're betting big? Send me request.
I did send the request. Can you freaking accept it, little boy?
I don't. Oh, wait. No. I don't see it. Social.
Come on.
Map pool.
Probably the same way I did last time, I think.
Wait, do it again.
But cancel. Play a friend. Nathan. More time patrols. 10-5. Send challenge.
There we go. Now I got it. Clearly, you did it wrong the first time.
Ugh. Oh, you're in the stone division. I don't know what that means, but you're in it.
I was 20th. I'm probably lower now.
So which am I, white or black?
I'm white.
You're white. Okay. Okay, go.
All right, chat. Time to win. What did I do last time? Don't open up my queen first. Or king. That's what I learned last time. Okay, time for some intense classical music. Chad, do I just play really fast and hope that Matthew gets confused? I guess early game he's not going to get confused, though. Hold on, I'm setting classical music. Things have happened. Is that a good trade? No idea. I feel like it's not a good trade. Guys, that's a good trade. I'm not very good at horses. I feel like this is a good trade. Wait, I'm gonna try to force... I have no idea what I'm doing. He's gonna steal it for sure. Seems like a bad move, in retrospect. The slidey guy is definitely a better guy than the horse guy. I refuse to admit it. I feel like putting this guy over here is dangerous, and I have no, like, plan for why I'm doing it. Ooh, I have an idea. This could be a mistake. Like every move I ever make. All it's gonna take is him to realize what I'm doing. Oh. Ah, dang it. I'm still a move away. Ah, dang it. My pawns aren't set up for this. Epic strats. Misdirection. Yeah, what can I say? I may as well let him take that, and I'll take that. I'm gonna try to get this guy into play. No, because if I take his pawn, he's gonna take that back. And then this guy's in play for a move, and I'm like, eh. I'd rather him come at me. Poor get ya! Chat, I don't know anything. If you're saying H2, I don't even know where H2 is. Oh, I see. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Matthew's turn. I don't know what to do, and there's a time limit now. I dislike time limits. I don't know what I just did. No, I can't move my bishop to attack the knight. This guy would have taken it if I tried to do anything. It was... I just want to get this guy out. But I don't know if by doing this was a bad move. What happened? Then his horse takes my guy. Ooh. That was ill thought out from my part. I either lose two guys, or... I hate these guys are stacked. It's very inconvenient. Ooh. Strategies. I think. Oh, I thought his horse could take me for a second. No, if I took the pawn, his horse would have taken my pawn. And then I would have been down. He can still take, but if he does take, I'm gonna run rampant. Well, to be honest, he's probably just gonna move his horse, but... What does that enable? I have no idea. Oh! Undo! 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 I didn't... Yeah. I did it again. I did the thing of where I don't see a move coming, and then... Alright, let's hope that Matthew thinks I'm doing something, but he probably won't because he knows me. Ooh. Oh, no. Listen, I'm not very good at chess. This section's guarded really well. I don't know what to do. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. I for some reason didn't register that that thing could take my piece. can get his piece to back up if I move here, but like that doesn't get me anything. You know? Yeah, no, I missed the same error that I made. I realize that now. I made the error, then I missed the error. I realize it. I literally made the issue. Oh, no, I didn't. No, because I couldn't have taken that, actually. Just kidding. Oh, but I could have moved him over there. That would have been smarter. Yeah, if I moved my horse... Wait. Yeah, if I moved my horse here, that would have been smart. Oh, that would have been so smart, chat. Why didn't I do that? I kind of want to move my horse back now, but I don't think I'll get the chance. Chat, I should have moved my horse here. Because then I could have taken, and he would have been forced to take, and then I could have got 2 out of that. Oh, no, but his queen's here. Never mind. It was fine. I'm fine with that move. Oh, he's thinking, chat. He's thinking, chat. Are we winning? We're not winning, but are we winning? No, we're definitely losing. Okay, Spike. What just happened? Oh, his horse retreated. Really? So... can I have this then? So I'm pretty sure I can still do a king and castle swap if he like attacks right now. I don't really know how getting this is going to help me very much, but... Oh, wait. Should I do this? Nah, it doesn't really help me. It does get my queen out, but... I don't know if that was the right move, but... I had to get this side a little bit active. Matthew's taking, as we're getting, I kind of figured this would happen. As we're getting closer to the end of the game, I think it's a lot harder to play blind. The problem was, if I just didn't lose my stupid guy for no reason, I actually would have had a chance. Literally lost him for no reason. But now he's up 1 major piece on me. Like, that's too big of a thing. We're not winning. No. We might win by a pure time loss, but... Reno, I don't know what I'm doing! I haven't played chess in, like, years. I played, like, 1 game a year ago. I've never even known strategy in chess. Matthew, go to the bathroom. Like, I was only ever taught how to move the pieces, not where to move them. Also, my brain is too dumb to do chess. It does not think 50 steps ahead, and when it does, it takes forever to, and it's usually wrong. Horsey's back. This doesn't help me. Putting a pawn here doesn't help me, but putting pressure on Matthew does. Like, my only thought is if I can make him... If I can make a quick move, I can make him make a mistake. I'm not playing to win, I'm playing to make Matthew have a mistake. Did he not know that was there? Or is me moving this bad? The chance he didn't know that was there because he's playing blind. Okay, we have more time than Matthew now, which is good. We gotta figure out what our next move is. I feel like he's moving his queen on this next move. Now that I put my pawn here, I feel like he's gonna, like, go for my stuff over here to, like, mess me up. I can't attack over here, because then this guy comes. Oh, no, you're right, I can. But all that does is get my queen out, and then his guy has to move back. Like, does that really benefit me? I guess there's a chance he moves back to, like... But then it puts him on this side, and that might be a good thing for him. Because right now, this guy's kind of frozen. I knew his queen was coming into play next. I could go here. It would force him back one move, but then I have no next move. Oh, yes, I do. But then I lose him. What do I do? I'm going for it. I think this makes sense because of what's going on over here. If Matthew can make the right mistakes right now. Because what I'll do... What was there? Oh, that was actually a really good move. That was a good move. That was a really good move. Oh, it's frustrating. That will force me if I do that. He's gonna eat that if I do that. I could block here. That might be the move. No, because then he can get that. Either way, I don't want him in path of this queen is the issue. Like this guy, but I'm on the defensive now is the problem. if I were to go up to here, he's just gonna make a move, my queen's gonna be out of the picture. And he can check me on the next move. I feel like I want to go here, which is probably wrong. I'm just gonna do it. Because I know we can check me on the next move, but I don't really know what happens after that. Because my brain can't think that far ahead. This feels like the definition of leaving your king out to dry. Reno. Listen, I blame the fact that I lost Diagonal Man, okay? I made another blunder and I lost Diagonal Man. It's Diagonal Man's fault. I think he has to take this. The question that I had, which I just didn't know, was what can he do in these moves, you know? Like, I think this is the best move. No, because then he takes this again. I keep trying to do that. This puts me too far away. This... I think I have to go up. Because he has to check me on this next move. If he doesn't, then he's in trouble. He has to keep checking me. I think I have to go up here. I gotta make the decision quick. I had no option to take the queen. Oh, you're saying if I had forced here. I see what you're saying. Oh, well. But he has to check me now. Oh. Oh, it was my queen. I didn't... I guess I'm the blind one. Oh, I thought you were saying... I actually could have taken his queen. I feel like... Wait. I want to go back and look at that move when we're done, because I feel like I could have taken his queen. Oh. Oh, I'm a check. Well, I mean, I've lost anyway. How do I lose faster? I think if I go down to here, I can lose faster. No, I think I actually was... I think I actually kind of got my way out of that. But I made 2 blunders, so, like... I feel like you can't do 2 blunders. Oh. Huh? Why did we do that? I think we're gonna run out of time before he wins. Well, no. He has to pull this out, and he has to get this guy in. We're so back, boys. Wait, I made 2 blunders, he made 1 blunder. Yeah, he pulled it back. He's gonna run out of time. You know, I just have to go every time. I'm probably making the wrong moves, but I just need to keep going. No, he must have blundered. There was no point in taking the There was no point in taking the thing. I know he's trying to clear the board to get an easier thing for this. Not really sure what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, I should have put him in check, you're right. Oh, I'm getting time back on the timer. Oh, if you play fast, you get time. Lame. I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally no idea what I'm doing. I think the smart play is to play back. Oh, I didn't even... How am I blind? Like, I don't actually understand how I'm blind. Like, can somebody please explain to me how I'm blind? Like, it's not even that I didn't see 5 moves ahead. Like, I didn't even, like, I just made the error before I even needed to, you know? Your eyes don't work. I know what he's trying to do. I think I want to go here. Oh, no, I don't think I can do anything. Oh, no, I can. Actually, you're right. I just chill here. Except he's gonna move his guy over and then move him down. I'll have to move out. Uh-oh. Wait. This is fine, actually. I want to stop this guy. But either way, I'm gonna get stopped. Yeah. No, how is he getting so much time, chat? It's so cheap. Uh-oh. It's not looking good, boys. We have a slight issue. No, it's only gonna get made it by pawns is that this is gonna happen. Actually, should I have stayed there? Oh, I should have stayed there, actually. And then when he got there... No, I would have had to move anyway, actually. Just kidding. What am I doing at this point? Actually, I think... Well, I need to move down. No, I can't move down. Go away! Run, bud. Yeah, that's gonna work, boys. Now he's forcing me into, like, the most classic checkmate. Boo. Boo. Boo, the guy who won. Boo.
Boy! Get wrecked!
Yeah, that was pretty sad.
Okay. So I may have horribly hung my queen and you just didn't see it?
Well, I mean, I'm clearly blind. It's not that I don't know how to play chess. That's a whole nother issue. I'm actually just blind. Is apparently the issue here.
I'll be honest, I don't know how badly you played. Because I didn't know what was going on half the time.
No, you did hang your queen, and I did miss it. I realized it the turn after, once I gave you my guy by accident.
Okay, is everything where I thought it was? Okay, everything is where I think it is now. Okay, game review. We have to check game review. How horrible did we do? Oh, you played better than I did.
No, I made 3 critical blunders where I just gave my pieces away 3 times. Like, you didn't... Like, 3 of the pieces that were given away, I just literally put in your lap by accident. Because I'm literally blind.
You made 2 blunders, I made 1. I had 1 miss.
Yeah, but your 1 blunder was at the end when it was all over anyway.
No, I made a few. I had a misclick and accidentally moved my knight back. Oh my gosh, I was winning.
Yeah, I was so...
by
I
a
wondered
lot.
why you were doing that. I was like, this does not seem like the right play, but okay, I'll go for it.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah. Why did you take my pawn
Oh, that was a complete
on move
mistake.
9?
Yeah, no, that was a complete mistake. I'm an idiot. That was just me being an idiot.
Okay.
There was no good. That was me being an idiot. I gave the game away at that point. That's not true, but
I was trying to set up some crazy tactic. Okay, yeah, I didn't mean to move my knight back. Okay, when you took the pawn on d4 with your pawn on c3, in my head, you had taken it with the knight, and I forgot that pawn existed. So I just went back to take it. So, like, I was trying to do some tactic where that I thought that was your knight that I was taking. So then you would have had to take with your queen, and then I could have like checked you and taken your rook. But then you just took my knight back, and I was like, oh, I just hugged my knight.
yeah, I was very confused why you did that.
Okay, when you moved your queen. Oh yeah, but then you moved your queen anyways, and I just got to do the tactic anyways.
Yeah.
So I messed up the turn order. When I hung my queen, I was supposed to do that on the move before.
There was a point
Because then-
earlier in this game where you made a mistake, but I guess I'm looking at it from the reverse side. There was a point in the
I made
game where I could have taken your queen if I'd been intellectually intelligent.
When I hung it in one move.
Not at the end, not when I took it. It was a move before that.
No. Well, no, I hung it twice. When I took your queen, I hung it there, and you just didn't take it. And then I was an idiot and just gave it right back to you.
Well, yeah, this was the. But there was another place you could have gotten it. Was it the one back? Go one move back. When I still had my queen.
My queen was like at home the whole time. I don't know how you would have taken it.
Okay, no. What I was supposed to not. I was supposed to have. I think I was able to take your castle in a good exchange, and I think I missed it. Like I think this setup right here on the left side of the board, I was able to use somehow, and I didn't see it till right at the end when I made a mistake. But I forget what it was. Because I think I was.
I don't think you did. Maybe with your queen? No.
It was something to do with my queen, the guy on the left. Or I guess I don't know what perspective you're looking at the board. I guess it'd be the right from your perspective. Like the slidey
the
guy
right.
and yeah, like this side, there was something I could have done here. And I figured it out too late.
Wait, which side are you talking about?
I'm just
Gotta pull
watching
up
your
your
screen.
Oh. So like the blue side or the green side?
Green side. Like where that slidey guy is. I forget his name.
What does a slidey guy mean?
It means he can slide a long way.
The rook or the bishop? They all slide across the board.
There was a move with the rook and the bishop that I could have done where you would have taken my rook and I would have taken your bishop and your rook out of the exchange. But I can't remember what it was because I figured it out too late.
I don't think there was an opportunity to do
Because
that.
I kept stopping myself from doing it because your queen was going to take anything that could take the bishop. But then at some point, your queen couldn't have done it without risking something. But I can't remember where it was.
So here, maybe?
No, it was your queen was already back there because your queen was threatening at that point.
Well, my
So I
queen was
couldn't
guarding
do
the
it.
bishop up until now. This is when the game is close to even. So, hold on. Let's see what the
Yeah,
best
was
move-
this? I think was this the move that I? Yeah, I was trying to do it here, but I did it wrong.
The problem was for you here is that when I take with the bishop, okay, let's just say you do this. When I take with the bishop, you're in check. So you have to do something. And then I take with the rook. Now this doesn't work because I gave up the bishop and the rook for a rook and a pawn. So I wasn't going to do this, but what I needed was to get your queen out of the way.
Yeah, I kind of figured hanging the queen back there was a good idea for a while. I didn't really know why it was, but
Which I could have done by hanging my queen. But no, I was trying to come up with a way to get your queen to move, and then you just did it for me. So then it worked for me to do this. But I was supposed to do the queen first. I was supposed to do this first. Then you had to move your king. The best place would have been like here or something. Oh, that would have been bad actually, according to game review. What is best? No, not this. And then probably here. Yeah, that's what you would need to do. But then I come back here. You block with the queen probably.